the instance of having a myriad of guards just surround you, as the guard that you met previously, whose name I am blanking out on, which I will get in a moment. I have his name right here. Let me see. Helmore. What was his last name? Anyone take notes on names last game?
No. I didn't.
I don't remember.
I know his first name was Helmore.
Yeah. That's the only thing I got from him.
Okay. I remember giving a last name. I'm blanking out on it currently.
Last name, I just don't remember what it was.
No one takes notes.
Heck no. I take notes. I wasn't here though.
But... No, you're fine. You're fine.
I go based on memory.
Helmore was there as he basically, in an instance of understanding very quickly on what happened, he was in the stairwell trying to come down, and he wanted to speak to Akihiko, which was working on the in the infirmary. And in the instance, he got hit with the light as well, so he understands very quickly and ended up chasing you guys and stopped all of the guards that were there and just let them know if they do something to you guys, they will have to they will have to go through him to do it, and he would have cut down anyone in that attempting to do that. So here we are, surrounded by a whole bunch of armed guards. The weapons are not at the ready, but Helmar is in front holding his greatsword just in case. What would you like to do? Also, as because I know this is a big map, just for clarification, you are in one of these two squares, because that's where the main gate entrance is at.
Okay.
All right.
We got lots of sleepy people here.
So Mntal's just basically, listen to the man with reason.
I woke up 15 minutes ago.
About same here.
Been busting ass all day.
Durston.
Alright.
His last name was Durston. There we go.
That's right.
Alright, so he managed to calm Akihiko down.
Yeah, he's calm. He that he knows of, that he can feel. Akihiko feels in full control right now, even though he is seething.
Remember, he turned back to normal, and then the guy took his sword back, and the guards went away or something.
Alright, so Braum's trying to just brainstorm now. Try to figure out where Mntal and them could be going. Or not Mntal, Eldrik and them be going. I'm assuming Mntal's probably talking to Helm or whatever.
I'm trying to get back into it. So the situation with the guards is mostly been diffused.
Yes, but Helmore just has his weapon at the ready just in case, because he's questionable.
Oh. Let's see. What would Mntal be doing?
I would assume
Using his big brain.
he's probably talking to what's his name and explaining the situation.
I felt like I think it was already explained.
I don't think
No, it wasn't.
Not to him. He just saw us run out of there.
Yeah, like no explaining what had happened.
I need to refresh real quick. Something's going on. Let's try this again.
DoorDash is stupid expensive, but at the same time fucking helpful. I'm getting milk ordered from the house. So Hunter, it's on you.
I know, I'm trying to figure out. Give me a fucking minute. Shit. Alright. I'm thinking.
I would do something, but I'm not completely aware what I should do because I was gone.
It's all good. It's all good, man.
Gotta give me like 20 more minutes before I can like do
Yeah,
Hector stuff.
Braum will
Hector
walk
it
up
up.
to Yokai and ask him, do you know where they could be headed to? Any ideas?
Oh,
Huh?
off the top of.
No, I was Braum's
Yokai.
talking.
Oh,
to,
sorry.
Yeah, Yokai.
Confusion. I thought you were talking to the guard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, talking to Akihiko. He's basically asking him if he's got any idea on where they could be headed to. Do they say anything or anything like that? Yokai. He is not there. Oh, well, this session start off randy dandy, ain't it?
Yeah, 'cause I was about to say, what I was about to say is, like, you Mntal would be trying to.
I think his mic is fucked up.
I'm just like, damn, he's just not there. He fell back asleep at the mic.
Mike might be being fucky wucky.
How dare it be
Yucky,
fucking
yucky,
lucky right now.
yucky. Dude, Bleach finally has a release date.
October.
And
There he is. Mike being fucky wucky.
I turn my computer off. Whenever it turns off, I have to quit Discord and open it back up again. For some reason.
Nothing.
Word of advice: don't turn computer off. Runs all day, every day.
I don't think that works for laptops. Unless you haven't plugged in.
It'll work for a laptop.
I suppose. Anyhow, though.
Battery's
That's
not.
usually how it works. I usually have it plugged in. I'm on it 24/7.
So Braum said what now?
Braum's basically asking Akihiko, do you have any idea where they could be going?
The only place that comes to mind is the place that Eldrik's been after ever since we first got here. And that's his homeland. Or his hometown. Could be a good place to start at least, although I have no idea where it is.
So we know the name of it?
I don't think I know the name of that either.
Braum will probably walk up to Mntal at this point as he's probably discussing stuff with the help.
You know, because Mntal's trying to figure out, because we have a tense crowd of people who have a clear case of distrust right now.
A seething Akihiko.
Yes, we have to basically get them to calm the fuck down. I'm trying to fucking think about that. At this point, they're just having a standoff with their leader, which I was about to say Mntal turned to Braum and Akihiko, just like, turn back.
Well, at this point, he did.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah, actually, he did.
I don't remember that being stated. Even Dora was saying that he was still transformed.
Yeah, that I know.
I could have sworn he did release it right at the end of the session.
I remember, but I'll release it then. No worries.
Yeah, he released it, and then Braum basically had that conversation with him.
So if I did or didn't, then I'm doing it now.
In this instance of confusion and bit of turmoil in the situation, Akihiko, you feel some rustling in your tail.
Okay. It's already begun.
Out pops the head of a little gnome man.
Right back.
Did someone say Eldrik?
Well, you know, after listening to a random gnome pop out of his tails, he will, out of, reactionary, just try to flip him out of his tail.
Well, hey. Watch it.
Who are you?
The name is Gobble and Fapplecorn. Are you laughing at my name?
That's me.
That's me, I'm sorry.
That's me out of character laughing. Alright. So your name, but I guess, what are you doing in my tails?
Well, I was just happened to be in the area, and I saw you running through the city, and I said, I'll hitch a ride, I guess. See what's going on. Now here we are.
I see. Well, if you can't help with the current situation, then I guess stay out of my tails.
I heard Eldrik. I know an Eldrik. I did. Way back in the day.
You did?
Yes. In Eldrik Ironfist. I knew the whole family, actually. Very good people. Shame what happened.
Do you by chance know where their hometown is then?
Ah, the home. Are you talking about? Well, this is me out of character looking. Go to the thing. There you go. You slash. Okay. Ah, you mean Tweakthorn Village?
I guess if that's what it is, yes. We need to head there.
Is in this whole conversation?
Yeah, it's literally happening right in front of you guys.
Okay.
Like there is a dark gnome character sticking their head out of Akihiko's tails. You do not see the rest of their body. How he was in there without actually alerting Akihiko himself, you have no fucking idea.
Braum goes-
Because fucking surprised.
Braum just goes, well, this is very convenient.
I partied with the Ironfist. They were fun. They made me an honorary Ironfist, actually.
An honorary Iron Fist.
Yes. I liked how I got down.
Alright, fun. I guess. Anyway, if you know the place, can you lead us to where it is? It's an emergency.
What's happening?
No time to explain. Can you help us or not?
We'll explain on the way.
don't know about the rest of you, but I don't think you'll be able to leave the city anytime soon. The Helmorn takes a couple steps back as like he's just getting close enough. He's not turning his head, but like he's just holding this massive ass great sword out.
Midnight Greatsword, yeah.
Mntal's already kind of confused, but he would just look over at Homer, just be like, "Why not? They clearly want him gone."
Yeah. And the moment you turn your backs on them, past mine, they'll shoot you dead on sight.
I don't know if they are gonna be able to do that without their weapons.
Besides, I still need you here to figure out what's going on.
Agree. I don't understand why companions left.
There you go, Dora.
Yeah, for
Surely.
information for everyone, Akihiko now has a fifth tail. Don't know when or how it happened, but he has a fifth tail now.
Okay. What are you doing with that?
Where are those guards' weapons? Where'd they go?
If you're going towards the guards that are around you, not the one that not the one with the great sword, but the ones that were being aggressive.
Yeah.
If I'm understanding,
Yeah.
I'm going to need a stealth check.
Fair.
I will still take what you rolled there, but I will need a fucking stealth check.
There you go.
Oh my fucking god, okay. In an instance of all of you turning your heads away from Akihiko's tail, Akihiko, you notice nothing. As suddenly all the guards that were surrounding you, aggressively, they're a little confused because they're now looking for their weapons. As Gobble stand, I'm assuming you come back to the party?
Hey, I think we can leave.
I don't. What just happened?
And they just lost their weapons.
Braum just says, "How did you do that?"
None of you fucking noticed he was gone. You don't know he's the one who did it.
Oh,
They just lost them.
You can add 7 short swords, 3 spears, and 2 shields to your inventory.
Don't feel like doing that, but he'll probably just throw them somewhere.
Just hiding in a nearby place.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. I have access to someone else's character sheet. I think it's one of yours.
Who's?
Sylvie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can fix that.
Who's that? Have I met that person?
Don't worry about it.
I already know everything that person has. It was right on my screen.
I have access to it too.
Not anymore, you don't.
No, not anymore.
It's burned into my memory with the teleportation and the alchemy jug.
Who the fuck is Kai?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about these other people.
I know what they have. I know their weaknesses. I can metagame so hard.
Metagame away.
You shouldn't meet them anytime soon.
Yeah.
And by that time, I'll banish them to another realm. They screw your new characters.
As the guards end up walking away out of confusion, looking for their shit now, as it is fucking gone. The gate did close once they realized that there was a scuffle going on, figuring out, oh, there's some sort of lycanthrope here, and Akihiko, are you still in lichen mode, or?
No.
Said he released it.
Okay. When you were in Lycan mode, everyone was staring at you. Some in fear, others in curiosity, and a good portion of them confused.
I mean, why wouldn't they? Makes sense.
You can understand the fear and curiosity. You don't understand the confusion. But Helmore still has his greatsword out as he is literally walking and guiding you guys back to the tower that you were at previously. He would tell a couple of you to get on the horses and whatnot, just to make things a bit easier. And instead of going to the tower, he will take you elsewhere. Where is it?
God damn it, where are we going? We don't have time for this shit. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Hold up, I gotta get one more thing.
I thought we were leaving. Where are we going?
You're my grandson.
My God, no! Not again!
He has a great memory. You don't have to worry about
It's fireball. God damn it.
I think he is my best creation.
Toes.
He's strong when he has his memory, but very feeble when he doesn't.
Where is this little shit? There it is. I finally gave up Flame and I also got Roll20 Pro.
Told you.
Yeah.
You can try and fucking play it cheap and just delete stuff, but you're not gonna want to do that.
Yeah.
It's a
I
lot
ended
easier
up-
just to say fuck it.
I ended up just getting it for the month.
He,
And on that for flavor of it.
I mean, for now anyway, but
that's a small map.
because it no matter what I was doing, it wasn't letting me add your token to the thing. Like I deleted so many things. It's like no.
Oh, Dora,
I
did
don't,
you
I don't want this token.
did you see the maps I made?
I did.
Dora, get rid of the grid. It's triggering me.
I know. I'm fucking trying. Calm down.
I'm triggered.
I'm triggered. I'm triggered, Dora. Bring them back.
It's reverse triggering someone and triggering someone else. Yeah, this is good. I like having everything on Roll20, or just being able to access it now.
It's pretty nice.
Yep.
Without it having to yell at me every
Yep.
60 seconds.
This place has no
Ye-
doors.
Well,
You will understand in a moment. I'm trying to find fucking Helmore's token.
We can at least understand where doors are implied to be.
I would
Yeah.
assume my character knows Helmore. He's been around a while.
You know what? I'd agree with that.
If this grid is misogynistic, get rid of it.
Especially with, what he actually does for a living, he probably knows who he is.
While that loads, if it oh my god, yes, it finally loaded. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm happy. Okay. Say hello to Helmore Durston.
There he is.
That's the man.
Well, you got a
Yeah.
diamond sword from Minecraft.
No.
As
And then here we
Yeah.
have the great Gobblestand Fapplecord chilling. My God.
as the previous map shows that the city and whatnot, Helmore is guiding you through a couple alleyways and whatnot as he motions over to, towards Gobblesand. Come on, You know the way better than I do.
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
As Gobblestand, you end up guiding the rest of the way as you guys find a basement style like hatch, double doors. As you just kick one of them open, as you guys see light, a couple chairs, and be like a light tune in the background. As Gobblestand
Like secret
and yeah. Thank you, Gobblestand. Come on. As you guys go into this very seedy, like underground tavern spot. Sconces are glowing light. There's a single person in here, and that would be the NPC who doesn't have a token that's behind the counter. And
See, there's a single man in here?
Yeah.
Damn.
He's
What
very.
a dead place, bro. Get good.
Well, it is a secret.
oh, I get fucking subscription stuff. I get subscription sets.
Hmm.
You know
Yeah.
what? You know what? Fuck it. I like this. I like this. This is funny.
No, what's that?
Damn.
There is a single elf behind the counter, just like shining a glass. And
I hate that thing.
Alright, so we're just gonna make
That's
this.
that's
we're gonna
Beepus
make
the
this elf. We're gonna make this elf canon now.
That's Beepus.
Since he has nothing for this character, we're gonna make this character come with us.
That's Beepus.
Beepus. Beepus.
Beepus, the sassy-looking androgynous elf. As you guys get down here, it's like, go ahead, grab a table. I can give 2 fucks where, honestly, just do whatever you want. It's like,
Beepus, a round of drinks.
you can go fuck yourself. You specifically. Tired of your shit here.
What, is that Beepus?
Yeah, that's Beepus. That's Beepus. Like, he has the deepest of voices that does
Yeah,
not
she
matter.
reminds me. She reminds me of that one tavern lady from Shrek.
Wow, look, we have a round of drinks now. Wow, crazy.
I love her. She's great.
Here she
With
is.
us entering this building and whatnot, Mntal is going to slap Akihiko in the back of the head, like hard.
Why, bruh?
Like, what the hell were you thinking? We told multiple people not to transform in town, and you transform in town, in front of the guards, of all the people you can transform in front of.
You transform him all in front of all the people, not to transform specifically in front of this group at least.
He ran through town.
Well,
I just.
it's a force of habit for him.
Someone- People are gone, and I would like to not to die, so I guess I wasn't really thinking about anything currently. And still, why are we here when we should be there?
Because they closed the gates. And you see, think this, they will kill you if you transform. And because you're associated with us, they will kill us as well.
It's not necessarily true.
We brought him in,
Unknowingly.
knowingly.
He just starts.
Well, they won't know that.
They wouldn't care.
All they want
They'd
is
have-
Lycans dead. They don't care.
Exactly.
I mean, you wouldn't die. You just get to go. They just get lit.
As
We
you guys are
brought the
talking,
Lycan in.
But we would
you
not
hear-
stand by and let them kill him either. Braum will not do that.
as
You're a
you
big
guys
fellow, aren't you?
Braum just looks at him. Kind of a little angry.
As you guys are talking, you hear a loud slam as the entryway that you guys walked in from. There is a gentleman that ends up walking down. Takes a nice gentle seat at the chair, and Beavis over here just is extremely intimidated just by their sheer presence.
Hey, you seen this man? As he holds up a wanted poster
I'm assuming
for...
Beavis.
Yeah, to Beavis.
What's it to you?
Just trying to complete a job.
Nah, I haven't seen him.
I'm tracking this man overseas. Evidently, he came here a few days ago, I believe. Somewhere around
Funny
there.
looking.
Very well. What about you folks? You seen this man?
What's the picture of?
Flame, do you want me to describe it or you?
I mean, it's your NPC that fucking would have made the poster, likely.
You see, and it's the same thing that you told me before, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's yeah.
You see a dwarvish man with a very nice-looking, well-set beard that seems to have some windows and doors in it. As you see Eldrik on this poster.
God fucking damn it! How did I not know this?
And kinda look. I only saw him when he was a baby, but
You would not know what he
Those
looks like
feet.
now.
I wouldn't know, or I would.
You wouldn't.
Are you sure?
You knew him as a baby.
Yeah, but also I was still in town when he would come into town.
Okay,
Braum's
okay, I'll give it to you.
Braum's
I'll give
just
it to you.
gonna ignore him because Braum's not much of a liar, so Braum's just gonna ignore him.
Oh no! What did Eldrik do this time?
He's wanted dead.
For what? He was a sweet old boy.
I don't get paid to ask questions. I get paid to take care of business. Have you seen him or not?
Not recently.
Braum,
And the rest of you?
Braum just ignores him.
I'm just gonna sorry, we have our own issues.
Last I heard, the boy had left, like, went to a different continent.
Not what I heard. How about this? Actually, let me roll first. Alright. So you're sure that he left?
Well, the last I saw of him, he had left, but that was years ago.
Maybe a quick drink would help jog your memory.
Doublestan just holds up a bottle he stole.
Oh no, I got around for everyone
Oh, okay.
since they were gonna get.
What do you say? Drinking
Drunk would make me talk, eh?
drinking competition for information.
Braum turns to him and tells the man, "We've got our own problems."
So do I. I need to get this done. Like, I haven't seen the contractor. I just want to get... I've been on this mission for too many damn months now.
Then I guess you need to leave and go find your friend. Go find.
Akihiko's like in his own world. He ain't really listening. He's kind of angry. He's just like cry. He's kind of like a pouting child. He just has his arms crossed.
Braum's kind of getting a little angry because he's basically trying to go kill his friend. So Braum's on the verge of probably getting ready to fight this guy. Like, there's enough shit going on. Braum's got a lot of shit on his mind. His friends are leaving, and this guy wants to hunt him down. If Braum's on the verge of a fight right now.
I will give you the count of 3 for one of you to squeal.
Braum,
We
give me
don't
the count.
know anything.
No, hold up. Braum,
What are
give me
you
the count to 2.
Probing us for.
As Braum this time stands up.
I know it's rough when trying to get into the party. It's rough, but you know.
Braum, you stand up.
I got it. I know a way.
Braum, you stand up. This person is like,
It's C7-2.
they're matching you, Braum. They're probably like a little taller than you, actually.
Oh
Braum
shit,
does not
there's
care.
after
Braum does
men.
not fear no man.
The size of Braum, oh god. It's all we need is just more Braums around the world.
1.
Oh no, hold up. Braum rolled intimidation.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
What do I roll?
And I told him I'm gonna give him the count of 2 to leave.
What do I roll?
Intimidation. Just counter
Okay.
intimidation.
Counter intimidation.
I thought it was a charisma save.
Nah.
It was supposed
Have
to
fun
be
with this.
saved.
We'll see who can intimidate who.
Yeah, it's funny out of character. It's just Flame's character wanting to get to the party, but in character, they're trying to kill the friend, so it's just
Oh
like.
my goodness. Braum is
Braum.
scared.
Damn. Braum's not feared of him, but it doesn't work.
Braum, as you stand up and it's like properly get a look at this person, as you say you have till count of 2, you actually get a proper look at this person as you turn and open your eyes towards them. It's like, you might have fucked up.
No, Braum didn't fuck up.
You might have fucked up.
Braum did. Braum knows what Braum does.
Braum didn't fuck up.
This person seems like they could be a problem.
Sit down, please.
Who even are you?
No.
Vergus Calistine.
Marcus Callis.
Does that ring anyone's bells at
Yeah,
all?
does that ring any bells?
Akihiko, you've heard that name before. Roll me a history check.
Oh boy. I'm great at history checks. I'm muy good. Muy good.
I hope you botch it. I hope you botch it, because that'd be funny.
I probably will botch it. I'm not good at it at all.
Oh yeah, real bad.
Yeah, if we could,
He's
I
in his
botched it.
own, he's
I
in his
botched
own
it.
world. He can't even.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's angry. He don't care about anything.
Would I know this name?
No, you wouldn't.
I feel like he's
Akihiko,
Goliath if he's as big as I am.
they're actually human, which is
I've seen
surprising
so
to
many
you.
double fucking naps. To me, it's where they come out the most.
Akihiko, so what happens with you is that, like, the name sounds familiar, but then you suddenly get a nosebleed, and you have, like a drop of blood just coming out of your nose, and it's just going down. And then the pressure of that nosebleed just gets bigger and bigger as, like, it's just a waterfall.
Why am I turning into an anime character? What?
You think so hard with that nosebleed.
One more count.
Oh, hold on. Did he just say 2?
Yeah.
Braum swings at him.
Oh boy.
I told her I was gonna give him the count of 2.
Roll me a d20 plus your
Oh,
strength.
hold on. Oh, hold on.
Hold on, a D20 plus my strength. Don't
Yep.
I just roll an attack roll?
Man, I'm sorry I fucked
Oh,
up
is it?
seriously. I
Wait,
fucked
wait.
up hard.
No, you're good. I planned. I know a way to get in. I just need Braum to fucking fight me for 5 seconds.
No, hand
'Cause
grab.
I still have. I think I still have my shield in my hand. I don't think I ever took it out.
Okay, Braum. We'll see how this goes. I do need D20 plus your strength mod.
I'm attacking him with my shield.
Just let him attack, dude.
Okay.
Again, I'm not gonna do this until I fucking die. I just want to do like a couple hits.
Wow.
Gobblestand, you will not be able to catch that. That's a nat 20.
Near the
buddy.
wall.
Sorry.
Gonna steal his shield before he could hit. Damn.
As
Yeah, he's going to grab it, and then he sees how fast it's moving. He says, "Nope."
So that is. No, you're good. I got 80 HP.
Oh wow, you got more than me.
They beefy.
And yeah, I'm gonna do bludgeoning. I'm not trying to slice him. I'm just basically getting him to fucking
Like I like 1 round of combat, and then I'll do my trump card to get into the party. For sake of RP. Alright, so that's 7 plus 18. So 7 plus 18 plus 6. So 31, so
I just need to
80
go to the bathroom
minus
real quick. It
31.
shouldn't take long.
Okay.
Tummy troubles.
holy shit.
Well, good thing this is a sneaky, gritty bar. That no one
Roll a strength save too because of my attack.
Okay.
See if you get sent back 10 feet. I believe you made that. Damn, you just as strong as me. Shit.
Yeah, I got 2 17s when I rolled.
I've got you, random nosebleed man. Let me fix your nose.
That didn't happen. I refuse for that to be canon. He's just angry.
No, it's okay. I'm fixing your bloody nose. It's okay.
Why you fix my nose before nothing happened?
He's just touching your face for no. Fix you up.
That's an alternate universe.
Braum just goes, well, he could take a hit.
Oh, actually, since we're in this, we'll just. All right, we'll get into the kitchen there, and then I'll just.
I'm just gonna go half with steal thing.
And then we'll do that. All right, that's pretty good. And there we go.
At least double that one's out first, immediately.
Yeah, get all the bad luck.
Fucking double that one. Always have to see
It
it.
hit a nat 20 right off the back.
Always have to see it. The double nats. The bad nats. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have me hit you, and then once you hit me one more time, then I'll pull my trump card that I got to get into the party, and then we should be Gucci.
Not unless somebody wants to intervene in between the fight and try to stop it.
So
Yeah.
Before my
I'm,
next attack.
I don't know, two tall men. That's a scary thing to get between.
you guys will feel good after. Don't worry. Just take a short little rest. I'll get us some food, and you'll be okay. You'll be.
I'm curious what Flame's gonna say because this is like you're threatening to pretty much kill one of Braum's friends. That's got to be some off the wall shit.
I had the easiest in ever. I know where Eldrik lived. I had the easiest in ever.
Where did they go exactly?
I'm assuming Eldrik's hometown is what we're assuming.
No, I meant like, why did they separate? I don't remember. If I was
Because
told.
they didn't want Akihiko to be in more danger than needed.
Yeah, we're protecting Akihiko.
This made it a lot worse.
That's a long shit door. He's really emptying himself. Goddamn.
Purge the bowels.
Purge the bowels, indeed.
Oh, hey, if you're swinging on me, go ahead and swing so I can do the damage.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
I really don't think this is all
Yeah,
the characters.
Can I
we don't really need.
Can I do grease and trying to make them both fall? So they just stop fighting and they'll just fall on their asses.
Yeah, you can technically after his attack, yeah.
Just
fucking hell, dude, you're rolling good. Shit, that just hits me. And that's half damage.
This character has great aspects.
Oh my god, Max! Max! Holy shit!
Yeah, well that's half flashing.
T18. Woo!
And then we'll do the quick overhead.
Oh, you getting 2 attacks off? Holy fuck!
No, it's
Max damage.
it doesn't do much. It's only a D4 plus my
Is it with
strength.
your reaction,
And then-
you can
and then
make your
that's-
AC like 23?
No, 21.
Okay.
Trust
And
me.
then that's so yeah. He summons the same weapon I used for Dave's one shot, the keyblade looking motherfucking thing, as he. Except it's bigger than that guy's weapon. And I actually think it was the same as a great axe symbol situation, but
What
yeah.
what is quick overhead?
It's essentially. I don't want to go into all. I'm using my homebrew class that I'm testing out.
Okay. So I took.
I can share afterwards. I'm currently using this as a testing to see if it's overpowered or underpowered.
I'm
Since
just
it's
assuming
only
that's
gonna be.
Called the execution.
I'm assuming that's bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah, slashing.
Oh, slashing too. So it's still.
Yeah, slashing. All right.
12.
Yeah, go ahead and give me one more good punch, Braum, then I'll use my trump card to get us out of this fight.
I was trying to cast Grease.
Just
Oh boy, actually-
Yeah. Like I'm gonna give them the opportunity to break out because Braum will be going for another swing.
Because my
This is
guy's
the
not
best way to
really.
fight.
I don't have anything to stop you guys besides Grease prepared.
Yeah.
If you want to cast Grease,
Sure,
Braum's
I'll-
about to go for another hit.
I'll cast Grease on them.
What save is that?
It is a dexterity saving throw. Fall prone. DC 16.
Oh yeah, just right on top of them, right in there.
Oh,
Braum.
Braum failed.
Braum fell.
You fell.
You stood up.
Hey, and that's how the fight ends. Braum falling over.
How about we don't just kill each other immediately? Or make idle threats?
I'm done with this. I haven't exactly seen Vonrick in a while. He's probably not even gonna pay me by this point.
Vonrick,
Yeah, he's the one that put out this bounty for him.
alive. Why would he want to kill his brother?
Braum goes.
I don't know, I got it a few months ago.
Braum goes. If you would have said that sooner, we could have cleared this up right now. That contract's non and void
Why do you say that?
because they're together,
Hmm.
and we're
So-
trying to go find them.
Well,
Braum will apologize for hitting you then.
if you'll have me, I'd like to sort out this. If he is truly with him, then the contract will be truly null void. If not, then I'll find my person anyways.
Sure, you seem like a
Seems like a
man.
fair deal.
You seem like a man who fits great in our group. Just murderous. Perfect.
Braum only
How long have
attacked
you
you.
been here? Ever since you
Oh, me?
came to this land? Yes. How long have you been in this land?
He got here like I would say he probably got here within like the last day.
Okay.
Because he caught word that Eldrik was on a boat heading to Veldor, and then he took him a little bit to get his own.
Yeah, Braum at this point, I guess, will explain why he swung on him. He was basically threatening to kill his friend. And then he explains the whole situation with his brother and everything like that in our guild.
If all of this is true, you have my sincerest apologies.
Braum
So,
apologized.
where exactly are these two?
I really.
Good question.
We're trying to find that out now.
I just hope Braum did not mention the fact of injuries.
Huh?
Cody, someone's knocking at the door.
Oh, yeah. No,
No
Braum just
mention of
mentioned the whole
Eldrik.
thing. He didn't say nothing about his...
Yeah. We'll just say they reconciled. They're different.
As
Oh yeah, but I don't know if you saw the roll Dora, but I went in and or when the fight was over.
You immediately just sneak out.
Oh, that's Shipley.
Why?
What'd you name the fucking elf comic? Beppis?
Yeah, so Beavis, something like
Beepus.
that.
Beepus, there we
Beepus.
go.
Yeah, Beepus.
As Beepus suddenly like starts smelling food and just like, God damn it, Gobblestand!
I'm a better chef than you'll ever be, you son of a bitch.
As all of you smell like really like a very nice home cooked meal. It smells divine.
Alright, here comes Dora again.
Oh no, this isn't me. This is comic this time. He's the one cooking.
And you're laughing every second, enjoying it.
I will say
it was
Applecorn is the greatest chef of all time.
So, hey,
My
Comment,
brother's
so
the best chef of all time.
what were you worried about Braum saying?
He just never cooks.
He just mentioning the whole reason he hated Eldrik was his lycanthropy thing.
Oh,
That doesn't
no.
need to be, out there. He would hope you keep that confidential.
yeah, he didn't really sound like that. Usually, yeah, they're friends now because he came in our kill, killed 8 people.
But yeah, anyways, yeah, Gobblestan comes back out and he's got some plates of food for the 2 fighters. Eat up.
So, what exactly is the? You said you do know where they are. Or you don't.
Well, they are assuming he went back home, and I know where home is. So,
Are we headed there now then?
after a little rest, you rest.
Oh, no,
up
no,
and
no,
eat
no,
and-
no, god damn it!
I'm assuming the dog did something.
No,
What the dog do?
I opened a bottle of soda
Uh,
and it fizzed.
Damn.
Hold on a second.
Is in my pants.
It's in my
damn.
Okay.
I was about to say,
God.
what the hell is going on?
Captive audience.
But,
Yeah, Braum's like, yeah, Braum's basically, yeah, we're supposed to go find him, wondering why we're here.
but
Alright, that is
here's
loud.
Here's that for you guys for
Who's doing
your
that?
food.
We want.
The damn audience shit.
That's been a while ago.
No, it's still happening.
It stopped for me.
Oh, that somehow. Okay,
That's-
never
I-
mind. That was me. Somehow. I'm like, I just hear shit in the background. I'm like, why is people still playing shit? Stop it!
Okay.
Okay, that was increase your constitution, wisdom, 1 to max out 20.
I'm just for the
Okay.
get by eating my food,
Cool,
so
cool.
you guys can heal better.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm down to 45 hit points.
When you bring up the fact of going to follow them, Vergus, the person at the end of the table with like his boots kicked up, he's leaning back. He brings up the fact that the city's currently on lockdown. They're gonna try to figure out on how a lycanthrope managed to stay in the city alive.
Well, how do we get rid of that lockdown?
Either
I can easily shut it down. It's not that hard.
we can either sneak out while the gates are under heavy guard, or we can show that he isn't, and points over to the gentleman at the opposite end of the table. He isn't a threat.
One of those seems easier than the other.
I can just open the gate.
Braum said that he is not threatening anybody.
Yeah, why not just open the gate?
I can just do that. It's not a problem.
Yeah, do that.
How long did you have this capability, Gobblestand?
A very long time.
Yeah.
Just,
You scare me sometimes.
you know, yeah, it's all, you know, sometimes things just, you know, disappear just out of nowhere.
Just, you know, opening the gate means nothing if they see us leaving the gate.
Oh, that's fine. They won't see you leave.
How will they see us?
Don't worry about
In
it.
case you don't notice, there's 2 gargantuan men here. I am in full plate.
Don't worry about it.
And after...
And that dude has 5 tails.
Yes, and after his
Don't worry,
performance,
just don't worry
everybody is
about it.
going to remember him.
And Valador's most wanted.
So turned into a TV
Just don't
show.
worry about it. I've got it covered.
This day on Veldora's Most Wanted. 65. No, we're at, how many years? We're at 4 fugitives on the run from the law, causing trouble. Lycanthropes entering the city and somehow alive.
Oh yeah, no, the lycanthrope thing is already spreading throughout the city.
Well, whatever we're doing, let's get it done with.
He's your
I'd rather be on my merry way.
Yeah, there's a problem with this city already that we can't just leave alone. Granted, I mean, if we think we figured out how to solve it, but now
That's
that everything
what
that's happened,
Eldrik and Vanille are doing is solving the city's problem. That's what they left for.
here's the thing: like, they don't understand what information they're acting on, whereas the information we have points to there being a nest in the city for what's currently in the city.
I can assure you there's no nest in the city.
Well, we don't know that.
Yeah, they don't know that.
Also, comic, you can't.
I can't what?
You can't. You don't have that knowledge.
What knowledge?
Whether
Exactly.
there's a nest in the city or not.
Oh yeah. I know how to character. I'm just trying to get us out.
You actually don't know how to character, buddy. I did not give you that info.
You said where the nests were.
I know. I know, and that's for that game. This is for this game, buddy.
I know.
Mwah,
But
love
I
you.
do know how to character.
20, 23,
Anyway,
28.
And what's?
Oh, right now we're just trying to leave the city.
You guys, some of you are talking about wanting to leave the city. The guard captain that's there with you wants to make it to where Akihiko's in good favor with the city. That way they don't cause any problems against you.
I think
City
I,
has
be
walls.
particularly helpful when the fact that we have to come back into the city.
Yeah, this city have walls, he said, Dora. They have big walls.
Yes.
wait. I think I have a spell that just imitates
Yeah,
death. Give me a
I have the
second.
ability to climb, so you know.
You also have the ability to dig.
Yeah, I do.
I think I have a spell that imitates
And
death. Give me
swim.
a
I
second.
got a lot,
Okay, I used 1, 2,
so I can
3,
get out if I
4,
need to. It's just everyone else.
5.
Make sure you.
Brahma, basically, what's your character's name, Flame?
I got it on the bottom, but it's Fergus Calistine.
Okay, Braum will turn to Vergus and just be like, "You're very strong." I'll take my hit at full force and still stab.
Indeed. Certainly respectable yourself.
We have to spar sometimes.
Perhaps. I'd rather get out of this country. It is not exactly the most pleasant place.
I understand why
You should
people.
join our guild.
Perhaps mercenary business is treating me decent, but money is slow sometimes.
You have a guild?
Yeah. Have we decided on a name yet?
We
No.
have not.
Do you need a chef?
Actually, I think we were looking for a chef, or have we already hired a chef?
We already have a chef, but I mean,
Damn it.
having an extra chef would also would
Yeah.
help give it a more variety on the menu.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if the invitation's open to me as well, I would be open to being the chef.
Did you take a bite out of the food?
Yeah.
It's just, that's some good shit right there.
Braum does an invitation to him too.
Yeah, make
Oh,
sure to
yeah.
roll your hit dice and then get an extra d8 to heal.
Where exactly are you all from, anyhow? You don't exactly look like locals.
Well, I'm from here.
Well, besides you.
I'm
It's-
from here as well, actually. Although I grew up on another continent.
For just in case if you're forgetting, it's the continent of Thiel.
Who, me?
No, for the main continent that you guys own the building.
I don't think anyone in this group is actually originally from Theo.
What is the name of my land?
I think Braum is technically. I'm not sure.
You are from the cornerstone of air on the elemental plains continent.
Oh, that's where I'm from.
That's where I'm
That's
from.
For Hector Knowlton.
That sounds familiar.
I'm from the what's it called? So I can write it down because like I keep forgetting the name of it, and that's the one thing I didn't write.
Cornerstone of air.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to write down the place where I would be from too.
I'm just
Typical word class.
Who, me?
I'm from a leash.
I should have known.
Yeah.
I'm
You
from
certainly
the
look like you're from there.
I'm from the cornerstone of air, myself.
I mean,
It's
you
so
kind of
fucking
look like
wrong.
you're from there too.
I must ask, have any of you, since we're getting on to discussions and since you're a local, might as well make this trip at least semi-worth it. Have you seen a girl? The princess.
Princess.
Princess, you
Buttercup?
the princess of. Do I know? Question, do I know about the princess disappearance?
You
Or
would've.
that's
It
a
hap-
secret.
It happened while you were still home.
Okay. They still haven't found the princess?
No. Not employed there anymore. You just keep a casual eye out.
I do hope that girl's okay. Although it's been a while.
Now then, how the hell are we getting over this wall?
There's the option of flying.
I can easily break the mechanism.
We can do that too.
Or how about we take an option that doesn't put us in any more hot water with the guard, as we have to come back here.
Elmore will just point to you. I like that option better.
Dora, isn't the main problem why the guard don't like us is because of Akihiko?
They
Yes,
they are
that's exactly why they don't like us right now.
they're basically looking for you guys right now. since,
Braum
you
will
know,
agree with
guided
Mntal
way.
even though it's gonna take longer, but Braum agrees with Mntal.
What if we just fake Akihiko's death?
We're
He
coming
has to
back.
come
How
back.
would you do that?
Why would we
Like to
do
point
that?
out, how would he be able to? How would you be able to make that work if he still needs to? He holds up his bandaged arm, help out with the problem.
Out of character. I wasn't aware of that. Excuse my recommendation.
Yeah,
no,
Akihiko
Wait.
was on.
How more? Are you the leader of the guard?
Yeah, and don't
You
get a
said
fuck,
you.
Eldrik. That's my job.
What? Can't you? Didn't you just tell them that you'd kill them if they tried to fight him?
Yeah,
Why would they still be after them?
Look, People don't like lycanthropes here. They don't like vampires. They don't like any of the.
I know. I've been here many years. I know.
Yeah,
But
that's right. That's right. Sorry.
You gotta remember,
I'm older than you. But look at me.
well, if you're older than us, then you're probably forgetting the fact that people are paranoid as shit here.
No, I know.
If they're
I might be
paranoid as
one of those
shit,
reasons, if I'm being honest.
Why would they think that there isn't a reason he's being controlled by a lycanthrope somehow?
Honestly, and this is gonna sound really, really messed up, but the only place I think he would be safe at would be in the tower. I mean, you've already proven your worth to the guards that were in the infirmary, so I mean, you helped them out. I think at this point they'd honestly die for you.
For asking me to stay behind, I will not do that.
And they probably think of Braum as a god now.
I will finish my work once we save Vanille and Eldrik. I owe them that.
We don't want to leave you behind. The issue is we gotta somehow convince everyone to not kill us.
Would a good deed do that?
Oh, most definitely.
Now, if we can figure out, let's
He
say,
did a good deed.
If we let me
If he
finish.
saved those people.
He saved that puppy from the well. Holy shit!
Yes, but
Technically, I
people
didn't
also
save them.
quickly forget a good deed. If someone suddenly turns into the very thing they hate in the middle of the city and run throughout the city.
Again, you did a good deed in the tower. Most of those guards would most likely be able to, would most likely die for you at this point. I mean,
Well, I bet they could vouch for you then. Convince the
yeah.
other guards.
The majority of the guards that were
They
infected
could.
would literally die for Akihiko at this point. 'cause
they
they're
really
insane.
fucking would right now.
We literally at this point could have a small army within Veldor right now.
How about let's not do that?
It's not a small army.
Let's
It's
take it over Veldor! This is our city now!
Oh, isn't this where the crab guy is supposed to be at?
Yeah, that's why we're here.
All right.
Initially. That's what we're mainly here for, but all this other stuff has happened. So.
I'm gonna actually check up on him. I still have that one thing. The one what is it, Sending Stone?
I mean the sending spell.
No, you gave me a Sending Stone that only goes to him. You don't remember that, do you?
That was the crab guy.
Yeah. Found in his laboratory.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. It's in my inventory, but I'm.
Did the nest get brought up?
I
The nest in
was
town?
trying to bring that up, but everybody kept fucking diverting from that.
It's not important. I'm talking to Crabman.
God.
Anyway,
You type in 25 words and I will respond to you in turn.
All right.
yeah, Mntal was like, or we could probably find this nest or maybe the source of this creature and stop this problem.
I have heard word of the infection or whatever going around town. I do imagine taking that out would likely seem more helpful than hunting him down.
Burgess, in
Thank
the
you.
day that you've been here, you probably would have already been attacked by one of the creatures that caused the infection.
Yeah. Things are certainly disgusting looking. Plague upon this town.
Just like weird living shadow creatures, both humanoid and some animal-like.
Any idea where this nest is?
Given that most of the attacks are in the obviously more populated area, and it's also the same area that would have the most food in it, what's the district it's in?
Most of the attacks are happening in the gold district. There's been a couple
That's
in the
what it was,
silver
yeah.
district, but the copper district has been the lowest amount of attacks. Like there's been maybe 1 or 2 attacks in like the copper district, not including the guy you saw disintegrate into dust by the wall.
That
Yeah,
is
we're
certainly
talking
good.
Have I seen any attacks going?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, actually. Yeah, the gold district is pretty bad.
You go on, Mistel. I know you're trying to say something.
going from what we know in the frequency of attacks, it probably has a kind of a nest in the gold district.
Perhaps if we go to one of the scenes of the crime, we can try and retrace their steps, follow them back to where their nest would be.
Possibly.
Hey,
These are semi-humanoids, right?
Some of them are actually like full-on humanoid. But
Okay.
there's also, like these weird.
I asked because the subclass I have, one of their features is like being able to essentially like crime investigation really well, like being able to actually picture the murder and whatnot. It's at the bottom if you want to read it.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I'll just send it to you to see if you
Mntal also bring it.
Technically,
Another thing
I will send you a picture of what you were attacked by flame.
Mntal also brings another thing we probably do is if we're investigating, maybe figure out what it eats. If we can figure that out, we could
We can do
probably figure
bait.
out- We can do bait. We can actually probably place it back a lot better because then we know what kind of food we would be looking for.
hey, did he give us that staff of light or whatever it was called?
Yes, you guys have one of those.
Well, I
I
know
got
the
that
one we
one
had,
burned
it
out.
got burned out.
Oh, that's right. No, you had two, and Eldrik and them took the other one. So yeah, no, you guys don't have one.
I'll ask him, does he have any more of those?
I can try to requisition
Because
another one, but it
well-
might be a little difficult.
I'll explain to him what happened for everybody in there, if he doesn't already know that. After what Akihiko was doing.
That is what would have attacked you, Flame.
That's a heartless.
Fucking bastards are here too. Dang.
Wait, where's the Heartless? I want to see the Heartless.
No, don't worry about it. I sent it to Flame so they know what attacked their character.
It's a heartless.
But, yeah, Bravo explained that to him, that those stats could probably be very handy to get rid of the nest,
Good thing I have a keyblade.
considering for what it did for the tower.
Well, if we're all done eating, we should get going.
Fergus, that food was fantastic.
What is, I'm gonna call him Jaime. What does he say?
Helmore.
Helmore. What did he say to what Braum told him? What was his reaction?
I apologize. Say it one more time.
Basically, Braum explains to him what happened in the tower if he did not witness it. After Braum took the staff and everything like that.
It's pretty hard to witness it if you're fucking blind.
Alright, fair enough. But still, you know what I mean.
Braum, you supernovaed that staff. Like, you blinded everyone within the vicinity for like a good 10 minutes.
Yeah, so Braum explains that, and that's what really cured everybody in the vicinity, apparently. He's not sure if he can replicate it, but if another staff or something like that to happen, he may be able to, or it may help.
I can try to requisition maybe 2 more at most.
Whoa, being puppy cats on Netflix.
Yep.
I now have something to watch later after this. I can try to requisition like 2 more of those. They're kind of pricey.
I want to say how much is pricey.
I mean, depending on what type of light you want, like, depends on the gem. The price of the gem is based off different factors. Getting it crushed into a powder.
Curiosity, what was the ones that you gave us beforehand?
I gave you 2 diamond light objects.
Then that's probably what we're gonna need.
You have someone sitting at this table that can make them.
Rob
Yeah,
doesn't
wonder
know this
who did that
information.
to-
I don't think we know this information.
Alton can actually make continual flames. It's a cleric spell.
Oh, So Alton can make that shit.
Yeah, Alton did bring that up, actually.
I did. He did.
Is an L.
I had to talk
Yeah,
for you.
because
so
remember you had
Oh,
well,
did you
that
use
is-
my creepy voice?
No.
Well, I remember you brought that up back when we were in the desert because that's how we made some of our beacons.
Yeah, actually. You can get crushed gems as long as it is 50 gold pieces worth of gem. You can make different colored beacons with continual flames. The two that you had were made of 50 gold pieces worth of diamonds, which were powderized into a very fine dust. Which makes the, like, yellowish white colored light. Similar to, a flashlight.
Okay, I'm assuming Alton will, or Hector or whatever, will just assume he can make that and let us know.
You would probably already know. He made it in front of you guys.
Okay, then ignore everything that Braum just said then. If that's the case.
You guys bring up the fact that Alton can make them. That might make it a bit easier. I could just get you the materials and you can make them. They sell for a pretty penny here.
Hmm.
It getting darker and all.
Alright. So...
What does Alton and or whoever has to say?
Yes, I can relinquish my control of my body again to do that task. No problem.
Sorry.
Dave.
Hmm?
Your reply.
Huh?
I'm fine. I'm sore. I'm hungry. Being forced to work on something.
That it?
Please hurry. I'm counting up the words as I'm doing this, so I apologize. Please hurry. Whatever's going on is being moved up.
News on Zoidberg, by the way, and he's being forced to build something.
What the hell is that?
That's not really news. We already know he was kind of being forced to make stuff anyway.
Yes.
He basically, just so you have an understanding, he's basically letting you know that whatever's going on, the time frame of it got moved up.
The time frame got moved up for whatever he's moving.
Did he say where he was at?
We just know he's in a deserty area.
He does not know. You guys actually did ask him that already.
It's being moved up. Conveniently when we get to Veldora.
Could that be it? It could potentially be because we're here might be a reason it's being moved up, in fairness.
Alright. First things first, we gotta get out of this place, so let's make these beacons and see if we can find this nest. Akihiko, for the time being, you either have to stay in the guard tower, if they will let you, or somehow put on a disguise that can hide your tails at least.
I mean, I could hide my tails naturally.
Well, didn't do so.
That'll do that then.
Then afterwards, once we can get out of this town, we have to go find a bunch of fucking idiots that decided to leave. And cause this whole problem.
Nice to say about Eldrik. You're the nice young man.
Are here talking. Beepus ends up like flipping over the counter and just standing on top of like the nearby table as He has a moment where he's just like, "The fuck was that?"
Did I notice anything?
For once, it wasn't me.
So yeah, did anybody notice anything?
I have a perception.
You heard
passive perception
something, Hector, but you didn't see anything. It's like, the fuck was that? Something touched me.
Yeah, I have a passive of 19.
He sees more than me.
Okay, so yeah, any of you that have a passive over 18, you would have, you would have heard the like this weird slithering noise.
Make it out for it. What did it sound like?
Braum's about to have an episode, guys. This place is about to get torn down.
All right.
Mental
Question:
display,
do I recognize the noise?
Yes, you
No, you don't actually.
When Mntal recognized the noise.
You do.
Do I recognize the noise?
Do I
Braum.
recognize the noise?
Look,
Okay, so the people that recognize the noise are Gobblestand, Mntal, and Braum.
I'll do you one better. Am
hold on.
I the noise?
Braum has a 16.
Who is the? What is the noise?
Okay,
Who
you
is?
didn't hear it then.
Curiosity. Mntal's gonna probably tell Braum, close your eyes.
Yeah, Mntal takes a minute. Thinks like as he realizes what the noise is, like, oh shit, not again. Braum, close your eyes for now.
Braum's not closing his eyes. He's gonna go, why?
I would rather not have a repeat of by the wall again. Like one of them damn snake things. I'm certain of it.
Oh, Braum will.
Snake
guess
things?
Braum will close his eyes, but he's gonna keep one of them cracked.
What is the snake thing?
You don't want to completely close
Last
them.
game, the Braum and Mntal. Shit, that's right. I apologize, Dave, because there was actually quite a lot that you missed out on. So Braum and Mntal went out to a portion of the wall that got damaged because something got into the city. Braum, one of the people ended up getting down after taking a rest, and he just crumbled to like darkness and ash, as there was this dark, snake-looking creature, and Braum looked at it, and something triggered inside of him, and he ended up just going berserk and basically annihilating the thing, and still slamming in the same spot with more power than Mntal has seen Braum give.
No, Braum, but he's seen Braum give more. It was just more.
No. This was a lot. You have
Then how did the city block survive?
You were basically causing radiant
I was going to
explosion.
say he has a point.
Yeah, fair. As Beefus just brings up, something touched me over there. One of you go check it out.
I guess
Mntal
Braum.
is just taking a minute. Like, someone know the light spell?
No.
Yes,
blast the rip
I will
off.
cast
I'll get-
dancing lights. So I will cast dancing lights.
Braum will just blast radiant over there.
You
You don't see it.
I know, Braum.
Um,
Braum got eyes kind of close.
I'm gonna put where my dancing lights are. Give me a second. Make it dancing light right there. Right here. Right there.
Okay. As you place the dancing light, you actually have one more dancing light.
Oh.
You get 4. But it has to be somewhere near you. They can only go within 10 feet from you. So
I
like,
can move over there. It's no problem.
Yeah. So like you can put one here, and then one there, one there, and then one there. At that point, yeah, you would be able to. You would just need to put like one more in between these two, like one of these spots here, because the spell actually does end if you don't properly chain them.
I good?
Yeah. As you do the lights, you hear like this flailing and slamming sound as you can actually see the counter like move a bit from the slamming sounds as you just this long continuous hiss as it just dies down and stops.
Mntal will quickly
Okay, what the
move
fuck was
over to
that?
see what was going on.
Braum will crack his eyes. Try to look in that area.
So when Mntal gets over there, what does he see?
You just see ash on the floor.
Did I kill it?
Yeah.
Mntal is just like, oh, looks like I was right, and good placement of the lights. You actually wound up killing the thing.
Oh. Thank
There
you.
was actually darkness underneath the counter, so depending on where you place them, it could have survived.
Yeah, you gotta remember, these things hate light.
Braum, when you heard that hissing sound, you got a little twitchy.
This is gonna be a problem. I can see it now. Okay, yeah, Braum just is like, okay. He don't say nothing. I'll be right back.
But you Mntal, you see the ash of whatever's left of that snake. As the longer those lights are there, the more the ash is fizzling and burning away.
Mntal just like poke at the ash with the sword.
It
Kind of curious, since it's still fizzling away, if it's still kind of like infectious or whatever.
you don't
I'd
know.
imagine if it
You
if
touch
it
it with a
is,
sword, nothing happens. It just
well, it's a
pushes
silver
the ash.
blade. So I was figuring if it was, it would react.
Oh yeah, no, you touch it with the blade and nothing actually happens. It looks like something was fully burned here and all that's left is ash.
So they just kind of spawn in darkness?
You don't know.
Alright. Well, somehow another one of these things has just managed to appear around us. That's not suspicious at all.
Oh seriously, what the fuck was that? Am I gonna be okay? Touch me.
If it didn't bite you, I think you're fine. Someone check him out right quick, just to be certain.
I'll go take a look at him, her.
You take a look at like he immediately like takes off like this very high cowboy boot from one of their legs and just like, it touched me here.
I take a
Do
look.
you see anything? There's literally nothing there. You don't even have to roll. It literally just touched them. It crawled out of their boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
Thank you, Google. I don't know if you heard that.
I did not.
Should get
Oh,
going.
okay, good.
Should get sewing soon.
You're fine.
Right. This leg looks hideous, by the way. There's so much goddamn hair on it.
Your legs are just well sculpted, friend.
I fucking love you, Dave. God damn it. Okay. As you guys walk around, I'm assuming you're leaving now. Are you heading back to the
Yeah.
tower, or are you gonna?
I thought we're heading to the I thought we were heading to the Gold District, right?
Is it really dark in here?
You are in the Gold District, and it's,
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we're heading outside to try and.
there's a decent amount of darkness in here. Yeah.
All right.
I assume. I mean, I don't know. What, anyone else have objections to what we're doing?
As
Or-
long as we can like properly disguise Akihiko so he can't be recognized, Mntal has no objections to going into it.
Our current plan is to just try and like. I don't know. I don't. My plan is to look at the crime scene, but I want everyone else's input since my guys just guessed, dude.
All right. Since I will every single chair in that building, I cast light on it. It's not concentration and lasts an hour.
It's more or less we got to figure out what to do to get Akihiko in the good books.
Well, no, we
Yeah,
gotta figure out how to find this shit.
Yeah, our current plan is to destroy the nest, and that should be enough goodwill as long as we show that Akihiko was heavily involved in it.
It's just a matter of getting Akihiko there, which is what I'm saying. As long as we can properly disguise Akihiko from being recognized, Mntal has no problem with it.
Yeah. So we just gotta do that, and then we just gotta try and somehow figure out where the fuck these things are.
And right now, like, so we're fighting snakes and lycanthropes.
You're legitimately fighting shadows.
Okay, that's easy.
Lycanthropes have nothing to do with it. The only lycanthrope involved is Akihiko.
Okay. All right, we're fine. I just cast light on all of us. All of us are shedding a 20-foot radius light for an hour.
Wait a second. I just remembered this. Gobble Stand pulls out his little short sword, and he goes, "Chef."
Oh my god.
As it lights up.
Jesus.
All right. All of our feet are glowing a 20-foot radius of light.
I got a 10-foot radius on my sword.
This doesn't say discreet. We need to find where the things are going, if they're nesting in the city or not. If they can see us from a mile away, they won't show up either.
Well, it's too late. The spell doesn't say I can drop it.
At this point, when you leave the, when you actually leave, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
More or less, to keep that building safe, that whole place is like a lighting beacon for an hour. I remember this.
When you leave, it's just dark out, and there's lights in front of every single doorway. The windows have candles within them, so it's relatively bright. Where Dave put his token, that's where you guys would have come out from. As like all these short people, and then these two giant fuckers just come out of the fucking ground.
I sit on the roof brooding like Batman. Yes.
Oh my god. As when you guys step out.
Wait, I know this map.
Yeah, this is from my game.
I thought this was from Draker's game.
Probably from both.
Probably from both.
Look, free maps on the internet, okay?
I don't know if you guys use this map because I don't know if you were in the town with this map.
Yokai.
As you guys come out, it's very quiet.
God, it's hitting that point already where we've seen so many maps.
Yeah.
Played D&D so much, we've seen so many maps. Let's hit that point.
You haven't seen my maps.
Your maps are original, which works.
This is it.
Oh boy.
Wow, great. Yes, I love this. Great, let's get down to business.
Oh, that's not
What?
it. That's
No,
good.
this voice ruined it. Get out of here, boys. Just the
Yeah.
music
There's
box, please.
ghosts everywhere.
Just the music box,
There's
please.
ghosts.
Just the music box, please. Okay, cool. Someone telling ghost stories in the alley.
Okay, I want to know why Belle Delphine popped up when I typed in music box.
Belle Delphine?
Yeah, Belle Delphine popped up when I typed in music box.
My queen! She owns my PayPal.
No, okay.
10 hours of comfortable silence. Sounds very,
That's good.
I'm sorry, what's up?
I think this is it.
Need some background music?
I'm trying to find
BRB.
creepy music box.
Alright, here we go. Here,
Connor.
you ready?
Oh, this is brilliant.
Got it.
I'm having PTS.
Oh my fucking god, Dave, you stop that.
I have PTS. Well, got it.
So, Devil Artemis put out a new video.
Alright.
I have PTS from this music flame. I got PTS.
I thought that was a good song. I just have that
like
whole
that
song on my soundboard for no reason.
As I just have the music for atmosphere for us, but all the lights in the windows and doorways are flickering the moment you get out, as the person who basically has a fucking beacon in his bar, he just like looks around, as he's not wearing much. You saw what he was wearing. He has these tall as fuck cowboy boots and a fucking tank top that goes down to his knees, and he just takes a moment, like looks around. Something doesn't feel right. I don't like this. I'm gonna go back inside.
I got you. I got
Thank
you.
I'm gonna go back inside. As like you can visually see the goosebumps go up and down his arms, or their arms and neck, all the way up to like their face. Like you can see the bumps on their skin. As
Yes.
Sorry, I was typing something.
Oh,
You guys suddenly hear a loud scream coming from a nearby alleyway.
Braum runs that way.
Male or woman, you can't tell. It's just a blood-curdling scream. As Braum, where's your token? Actually, hold up.
Oh, I don't think I put it on this map yet. I am sorry.
We would be able to tell if it was a male or a woman.
You think?
No,
Yeah.
from how bad the scream was. What I'm saying is,
I don't know. Some dudes can scream like women.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a blood-curdling scream is way different than a fright scream.
It's high pitched nonetheless.
It was like this.
I would think they're not really scared. I feel like there's some foreplay going on.
My ass!
As Braum, you said you were running towards it.
Yeah, if there's a blurry, Braum's go head towards it immediately.
I'll head
Okay.
towards it.
I was about to say, Mntal
it's
head
in the
towards it.
alleyway
I
to
think
the right.
everybody's heading towards it.
It's
Alley.
in the alleyway to the right.
Bam.
As
Fucking alleys.
Braum, you don't see anything yet, but you do hear like glass breaking, and you hear chewing sounds, very aggressive chewing
Fucking
sounds.
hell.
As once you get to the corner, all like literally right to your right, that's where you hear the chewing sounds as they start to get more and more aggressive.
Oh, I hear the chewing sounds.
Oh yeah, like at this point, all of you would be able to hear it.
All right. Dancing lights, I guess.
Ooh, come on. I don't need you to highlight. I need you to fucking.
Curiosity, can I see a shadow of anything?
Even before the dancing light goes there, you can see a darkness that stands out within the darkness. As I'm going to
What is that?
make this bigger so you can actually see what this is. But
Oh,
you see
shit,
this thing
Oh, nice.
Cool.
in the alleyway chewing on what seems to be a male's body.
Oh my god.
Kill it!
That's what
Kill
a
it with
nat 20
fire!
is. Holy shit.
Did my lights do anything to it?
Yeah, Braum's basically going
The
to.
lights alerted it, and it has stopped, and it is currently staring at all of you like an animal.
Did that work, Dora?
The stealth.
Yeah, I did disadvantage because I had like the lights on my feet or whatever.
I'm guessing you don't.
The lights are on you, so no, you can't stealth.
I'm guessing the lights aren't on your feet because I wasn't thinking of that at the time. I just
never mind. Then I'm good.
In my mind, the whole town was infested with these things.
Okay, yeah, I would have shut my light off.
Connor, your mic's muted.
Okay, yeah, if I don't have
How far away
his
is
light,
it?
then I shut my own light off. So, yeah.
How far away is it?
It's for you. You can't quite see it in this 5-foot wide alley.
Wait, which would mean, because it's dark, I would get that nat 20.
Braum hit it with a
That is
radiant
true
blast.
then, yes. So you feel damn near invisible.
Goblin stand disappears.
Mntal, you can like peek your head around the corner to see the creature, but Braum is currently in the way, as this thing is currently like.
Braum currently attacked it.
Are we being attacked? Is that what's happening?
There's a creature. There was a creature in the alleyway.
Oh, okay.
And Gobble stand disappeared.
Yeah, Gobblestand fucking is gone.
Damn.
So peek into the alleyway. How far away is it?
It's around 15 feet away from where you and Braum are.
So, before anything can happen, Mntal's going to put up a shield behind it so it can't run away.
No, there's already a wall there. You're good there.
We're gonna shield above it.
Shield above it, yeah.
Oh my god, that's perfect. I'm gonna spawn demons right in front of them.
My god.
Well, I just blasted it with a radiant blast.
As you hit it with the radiant blast, this is the long-range shield attack that you have.
Yeah, which is dumb because I started thinking about it. I can throw my shield and have it immediately come back to me, which I don't know why. I just don't start throwing the shield from now on.
As you do the 5 points of radiant damage to it, it reacts and like hisses at you, just as you just see all the claws that are its face like fold upward, and all you see is different colored shadowed teeth.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
You see,
Looks cute. Looks kind of cute, you know?
in your world, are the blacksmith also the dentist?
No.
Oh.
I'm assuming we need to roll initiative.
It is currently in an alleyway, and it's almost boxed in completely. There's honestly not much this thing can do unless you get closer.
Okay.
Well, then I'm just gonna
And it
throw my
does
shield
not
at
want
it.
to go towards the light.
I'm gonna throw my shield at it then.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Mntal's like, should we...
The 16 misses, and the 13 misses.
Damn.
As this thing just has two large things of light as it then like tries to bury itself in the dead body next to it.
Mntal's like, should we let this thing go, see if we can follow it? It'd be difficult in this darkness.
The dead body starts to twitch.
Hey, look, it's
Never
taking
mind, it's
control of
doing
the body.
something.
It's taking control of the body.
Yeah, we need to kill it. Kill it now. I've already done 2 attacks. Someone else is gonna need an attack.
Dead
Perhaps if we deal with the threat weakened enough, it'll limp back home.
I'm assuming these things aren't intelligent.
Yeah.
Mind sliver.
Dave, you can't mind sliver a corpse because you currently can't see the creature that is inside the corpse.
Oh, it's inside the corpse?
As the dead body starts to... Oh yeah, no, I said it climbed into the corpse.
Oh.
As the body starts to stand up. And you just see the eyes of this corpse black out entirely and shine this bright yellow.
What does this guy look like?
Looks like hell.
The man that's being controlled?
Yes.
Well, he's missing like a good portion of the flesh on his thigh, hip, and stomach. And this thing just climbed like right into like where the chest cavity
I have
would
such a fucked up thing I want to do right now.
And
I want to revivify him.
No.
wow.
I'm not going to, but I want to.
That's horrible.
That would actually seal up the wound too.
Would that stop? Would that just like kill him again?
He would die all over again. Yes.
Oh fuck! What's happening?
As the body like stands up and the eyes black out and then yellow over the black as it just turns to you, and there's like this weird like twisted smile as the mouth starts to fade away into darkness.
Nobody else is going to attack. I'm going to attack again.
I was to say, Mntal doesn't really have anything to attack with except crossbow. And why didn't it have any silver bolts?
I am throwing my shield at it.
Oh, okay, so this would be slashing instead of bludgeoning.
Do I know if this thing's like durable?
10, 14. You do 14 points of damage as you do cut off an arm.
Can I tell if this thing's durable at all?
Not
What, the
basically.
body?
No, the thing we're fighting.
I'll be back.
It looked sturdy.
Okay.
Braum's going to throw the shield at it again. And he's going to keep doing it until it is dead.
Okay. After throwing it the first time, it takes a step forward. As you hit it again, another piece of the body falls off as it then takes another step forward.
Guess
and
what?
Braum-
Hey, I wasn't done yet. I was gonna push him with my mage hand.
Okay.
Well,
Hey.
if he's going to get this close, Braum's going to hit him with the shield. Hit him with the shield this time and send him back.
Okay. So get pushed.
I
he's
moved
got
him back.
As I said, he's got to roll a strength saving throw.
But it's a corpse.
Twice. It has to roll it for me too. I'll just keep pushing them into like the wall.
As the arms that were basically cut off by your shield, Braum, start moving on their own.
That's fun.
Okay, yeah, Braum's going to keep throwing the shield.
Okay.
Mntal's going to drop the damn shield up from above it now. Because I already see this is going to go wrong. Horribly wrong.
Is the moment your shield that above it disappears, like the head just like twists and cracks upward at a very dead manner.
Oh, he said he brought the shield down, not take it.
No, I said I dispersed it, essentially.
Oh.
As like the mouth opens and this thing just crawls out of the mouth. You see all these claws just like basically rip up the skull as it claws out and immediately like just jumps up on one of the rooftops.
No, Braum's not letting it get away.
I thought I had a shield above him. He couldn't do that.
He literally just said he took it away, Dave.
Oh, can I push him down since my mage hand can do that? Stop him?
Roll me an Arcana check based off this creature's actual physical capabilities. See if
Okay.
you can actually do it in time.
24.
Yeah, he gets up to the top of the roof and you manage to push him back into the alleyway.
Take that.
Braum hits him with another shield.
Mntal's going to try to use
And I
detect
missed.
thoughts on it.
Okay. The effects of detect thoughts. Can you put that in chat real quick?
1 second.
There you go.
I just
I like how
realized
you guys are basically just torturing this thing now.
I
Well,
have
I'm
a
trying
thing
to kill
that
it
could be
fast.
I gave you
extremely fucking
detect thoughts.
helpful.
There you go.
I just
What is it?
realized
What is it, Yokers?
I have Bloodhunter as a brand of castigation. If I hit it with the right, I can mark it, and I always know which direction it's going. I always know where it's going to be at.
Let me do this shit if it tries to keep running.
If I'm not close enough to hit it. Exactly.
Let me see if I can find it.
I say if it doesn't speak any language, it's unaffected. or if it's like too dumb.
What is the spell called again?
Detect thoughts. It's in the chat now.
Oh, you have it in chat. Sorry,
I
didn't
put it
see
in
it
chat.
pop up in Roll20.
Put it in chat.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's for the
It's in
duration.
Roll20.
Roll 20, chat. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of a certain creature. You can cast a spell as your action on each.
It fucking. Okay, I see it now. I see it. It loaded the spell, but it didn't automatically scroll down for some reason. Is this what? It would work. Surface thoughts you get are fear whenever it looks towards the light that is in front of Braum. You get hunger as it looks back towards the dead body, and the third surface level thought you get is multiply. Three surface level thoughts: fear, hunger, and multiply.
Mntal wants to dive deeper. He wants to figure out more about multiply.
Okay. As I think he needs to make a
Wisdom save against DC 15. Oh, intelligence save against DC 15.
Okay. That changes it.
All right, I have a question. Am I able to see the actual shadow right now?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, mind spike.
Okay. Did you want to do the mind spike first, or?
I just want to mind spike it. I'm gonna and let it run away.
Well, he got a 2 for that fucking intelligence save.
And they got an 8 for mind spike, so.
I know its location at all times.
For the intelligence save that goes through.
Wisdom.
Now for you, Mntal, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Oh boy. Fuck.
Okay. Mntal.
This whole fucking content makes you want to play my other character. Gonna lie.
Mntal. Your eyes glaze over as suddenly, to everyone else around you, Mntal just collapses.
Oh boy.
As his eyes are just completely white for those that actually want to check up on him, and this creature is writhing on the floor now. Mntal, you said you wanted to dive deeper. You do. Your mind is focusing on that creature. You don't know what's going on externally.
Would I be aware of this, what's happening, since I can do this as well?
Yes, you would actually.
Oh, I'm gonna help
this
him.
Shouldn't be happening.
I'll help him.
You're gonna detect thoughts too?
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Let me go ahead and. I'm assuming you're just diving deeper immediately.
Yep, I'm gonna try to help him because I don't know what the fuck's happening, so I'm gonna try to help him. What do I roll?
You don't. He does, and he got a 12 for the save. I'm assuming your DC is higher than a 12.
Oh yeah.
You then see Hector. His eyes glaze over at. He then collapses to the floor.
One dead, one.
Perfect.
Mntal and Hector, both of you. Are you diving to Mntal's brain or the creature's brain? That I should specify that.
I don't know which way would help.
Fair.
So I would just probably do the. I'm assuming he did it to the creature, so I'm just gonna like try to seep in and help him.
as both of you dive in, Mntal, you're trying to find specific thoughts on multiply. As Hector, you are then seeing thoughts on more creatures, a large amount of different types of creatures, just searching for people. As you see dozens, hundreds, thousands of different sets of eyes walking throughout the city. A good half of them have found someone, as you see people being chased as the vision goes black. And Hector, you roll me a wisdom saving throw as Hector.
As Hector, okay.
Now roll me one as Alton.
Alton's better at it.
Yeah.
Could be.
Because, 2 brains. Ooh.
Oh,
okay.
Alton rolled like a 4?
So, Mntal, the things that you're seeing go black as you just are put into a darkness, and you hear crying. You hear a child crying in this darkness as you feel your mind get pierced back. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Who?
Mntal.
Yeah. Did I fail?
You didn't. Your brother did.
He probably
So
wasn't
that-
expecting that.
That failed. As Hector, you're watching this as your brother is basically shunted out of this.
Okay.
And you're watching Mntal in a dark space, just what's the word? Squirm. He's moving around as he's just surrounded in darkness. It looks like he's being heard. Mntal, there is a feedback loop happening on you now as you're delving into something's mind, as it's delving back, and you're getting the senses of everything around you, on top of all the creatures that you see, on top of whatever this crying child that is peering back at you is giving you. It's not stopping it, it's forcing more and more and more, as suddenly all of you around him, you just see Mntal's eyes just start bleeding, his nose and mouth just
Braum's gonna try to wake him up.
out. As
What is the creature doing?
you don't see a creature.
What do
you
I-
see her crying.
I know. I'm not saying that. I'm saying what is the creature doing as well for them?
Do I see
For
Mntal
them,
Mntal in this vision?
It's squirming. You see Mntal, yes. Mntal doesn't see you.
Is Mntal being like what's happening to Mntal?
He is squirming and writhing around, just floating around in dark space.
Can I cast dancing lights around him in the vision? I don't know what my limitations are. No.
No, you can't. You can't. Spells happen outside the body. This is in the mind.
Can I like try to reach out towards him and like help?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay,
You can
let's
try.
All right, I want to try.
You want to try to like get closer to Mntal?
Yes.
You float closer towards him, and it looks like he's asleep.
All right. But
As it looks like he's having like a nightmare in this like subspace of brain space.
I'm gonna try to explain what I want to do. I want to try like help him in his endeavors in some way. Maybe like use my arcane knowledge to help him. I don't know how to explain it because brain shit is confusing.
Brain shit is confusing.
It
you
is,
know?
yeah.
Totes my goats.
I don't know what my limitations are here to do and what I can and can't do.
If I may make an educated guess here for you, I would imagine your character would probably be able to deduce that whatever Mntal was doing, it's probably coming back in on
Yeah,
him.
I would imagine. Like,
So
I already
you
said.
need either way to stop that or redirect some of it.
Can I like try? That's actually a good point. Can I try to redirect some of the energy so he's like not freaking the fuck out?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. 15.
You could actually, but you do know that you may experience what he's going through, which will lessen the effect on him.
Okay.
You can. I'm just letting you know. You would have to roll an intelligence save at a disadvantage at that point, just to split what's going on and to see how bad how bad of an effect you would take compared to Mntal, if you are fine with that.
Sure. I have high intelligence. Let's roll it out.
Release.
Why not? Rollies. Let's go, baby. 13. Fuck.
So you guys see Mntal die down in like the seizure that he's having, as you see Hector start vibrating on the ground a little bit, not a lot. The bleeding from Mntal has stopped abruptly. The blood that's on the ground is still there. The blood that's on his body is completely gone. As Mntal, that feedback loop that you were getting it's not there anymore. As in front of you, Hector, Mntal wakes up.
Yay, I think I helped. What was the DC, by the way?
Wake him up. The DC actually was a 14.
Oh.
You got it by 1.
Braum's basically gonna try to kill the creature, but he's gonna have Akihiko try to help them too, since they're doing something stupid.
I love it when stupid happens.
I wasn't being stupid. I was like trying to help him. Mine was more or less like, oh fuck, 3 people's better than 1. Since when I go in, 2 people go in.
Hector, you can like wake Mntal up from this. You do know that, like, you can actually get him to stop the detect thoughts. It feels like you're the one in control of the of his mental space right now, if that makes sense.
Nice. I'm in control of you, Mntal. I'm in control of
mentally
Mntal.
in control of Mntal.
Oh my god, I'm Mntal.
Mntal, you don't feel in pain anymore, but you still see all those visions. Like, you see different portions of the cities and whatnot. Street signs, houses, lights being destroyed by some other dark shadow creatures that look more humanoid than abomination, like the one that you last saw. They don't look like snakes, but you do see attacks happening.
So these attacks is because what Mntal is going in on. Does it look like the need to like attack and get into people to multiply? Or does it look like they're attacking people as a
delving
food
deeper
source?
on the multiply thought. You are seeing them multiply. You are seeing people getting attacked, and that is the thought of multiply.
Alright, so they basically multiply through attacking people, and
Some of them do die, and those that die do get eaten. And then the bodies get ripped apart as, like, you see hands, limbs, legs, like, actually rip off the body and turn into their own creatures.
Oh my god.
And I fucking knew that was happening when you started telling that the limbs started falling off. Alright.
Huh?
And then you kept saying something about a kid crying.
Yeah.
I thought
You
it was
want to
just...
try to own in on that?
Yeah.
You hear this crying child as Hector, even in this mental space, you see the mental version of Mntal, like, also then look like it's casting detect thoughts, like his eyes glaze over. he's not writhing anymore, but you see Mntal just calm down and focus as Mntal. You don't see the child, but you do hear them, as then there's a thought in your head echoing constantly because of that feedback loop, as you just hear the word "be gone," and you are immediately shunted out.
I shunted out?
Yes.
Alright, so what'd I miss?
Fine shit.
Mntal and Hector did something stupid because they casted Detect Thoughts on this creature that was there, and
It got us information that we needed.
yeah, Mntal was bleeding from basically every hole in his skull.
And that's why I went in to try to assist. How I did with the
Also,
Shadow Demon.
You watched this while you're basically invisible.
Yeah. Good Lord Almighty.
As Mntal and Hector, both of you wake up, just like at the snap of someone's fingers. It's like you suddenly wake up.
Braum's killing this thing now.
It stops
Mntal is
writhing
just-
once both of them wake up.
Do we know if it has a heart, like an area where they go to just like be together?
These creatures?
Yeah, like a little den.
You don't know, but this thing's currently breathing very heavy on the ground. It's breathing.
By
It
the
wasn't
way,
doing that before.
if we leave it alone, I'll know where it's at. I should, right? Unless, wait. No, I won't. Never mind. You can just do it. Never mind. Detect thoughts is concentration. You can kill it.
Akihiko, if you have that thing that you were talking about, do you want to give that a shot, or?
What now?
You said you have like some sort of brand, or there's some type of brand or something that you that
I have
Hunter can do to track.
I have to hit them. He's not in reach. I have to hit him with an active right.
Oh, so you actually have to like light a weapon on fire and then hit them?
Yeah, and it brands them. So I know the direction, which could be used like a sonar in case it randomly switches if they're below us or whatever.
Okay.
When Mntal like wakes up, he just be like, I figured out how they multiply. First things first, kill that thing. Shine light on it, something.
Braum is going to make his shield glow as bright as he can and just pound this shit. He's gonna hit it with as much radiant as he can.
As you do, Braum, don't bother rolling. As you slam into this thing and it just powderizes underneath your shield.
Once it's dead, Mntal will be like, destroy the limbs of that body too. Everything, destroy it all.
You do the same to the body as you do it to the actual main body, the arms and the legs, as it all just powderizes.
The things. Guys, listen, those things. They multiply by attacking people. They are literally the infection. By attacking people, I guess they become. Sometimes people die. I guess they died. They can make use of their body parts, something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but they attack people, and I guess infect them, and that's how they multiply.
Yeah, Akihiko.
Is Jaime here?
Yokai, you here?
Oh yeah, I would imagine What's His Fuck came with us as well, since this would have been like he would have had a vested interest in this.
Yes, he would have been there. My apologies.
Is Flame playing as 2 NPCs?
No, why?
Who's that guy?
That's
That's Flame's character.
Didn't Flame play as him as 2?
No.
Oh shit, never mind.
That's my NPC, that's Flame's character.
Okay.
Flame is playing 3 characters currently in this series.
I played 2. Actually, I'm playing 3.
I played one.
Yeah, I have 3 technically.
I'm just constantly
Mntal.
playing 2 at the same time. It's just one of them's always a sleepy sleep.
Mntal, you will actually be picked up by Helmore. It's like, come on, let's bring him to the infirmary. In plate mail, you get picked up.
Who's going to
Mental's not
the
even a bother.
infirmary?
He's just kind of just out of it.
What was that you said, Dave?
Who's getting picked up?
Mntal's getting picked up by Helmore. Helmore is the guard captain of the Gold District. He is a half-orc that has a large greatsword that he can wield with one hand, and he also has a longsword.
Alright, gotcha. I'm gonna prestidigitation Mntal so he's not like all bloody and shit.
Mntal didn't look good.
I'm gonna tap him. I'm like, next time, give me a heads up so I can like help you ahead of time before you start bleeding from your eyes.
Mental will just give a thumbs up.
As he will take you to the back to the Gold Tower.
I feel like my brother's just really fucked up right now.
He did not have a good time. As he will take you back to the infirmary and lay you down forcibly on the bed, just so you can at least get like checked or get some form of rest. So does crazy shit like this happen normally with you guys?
Yes, ever since I met them.
I invaded the mind of death.
Didn't I help you with that as well?
Yes, you did.
And I helped him with that as well.
You two are crazy.
He's the one who starts it, and I'm the one who helps.
Huh.
Apparently, death is hunting me. Dang.
And it appears he doesn't like me now since I kind of intruded.
Yokai, you back?
Been here.
I called out to you before and you didn't respond.
Probably because I left for like 5 seconds to get a soda.
Then you weren't there!
So in the alleyway, you get the distinction that Mntal said these things multiply via the by attacking people. And as you're walking back to the infirmary, and when you get back in the infirmary, you see the hand and leg that were in the cage that you amputated. And they're not moving, but they're still in the cages. They don't smell too good now.
What are the
But,
hands of?
He did surgery on 2 people to help them get rid of a curse.
Oh.
Again, you were gone for 1 game and you actually did miss a lot.
But
Okay.
those arms and legs shouldn't have anything in it with my whole episode.
They don't have anything in them, so they're rotting properly. And your mind just lingers in the fact of, if you let those things continue to sit there in the cage, you kind of get the idea that they might have turned into more of those creatures.
And, would I get that gist of that too?
Yes, because you were actually helping him.
Can I cast light on the 2 hands and the hand and the foot? See what happens.
Oh, nothing happens. Everything here was like cleansed.
Oh,
Braum went supernova.
okay, never
They're
mind.
just rotting in like two separate cages right now.
Well,
Probably should throw them out.
Along with the 20-something people that were in here that were infected. That would have been a lot of guardsmen dead, and a lot of creatures that would have been brought back to life. Something about that is unnerving, and it's in Mntal, in your mind, you get a bit of clarity on the situation of You saw guards fight some of those creatures, some in a decent amount of them in gold armor, and a couple of them in silver armor, actually. So you actually did see the some creatures in attack guardsmen in the silver district. You didn't see any attacks in the copper district at all.
It was just like, yeah, there were attacks in gold and silver district. Strangely, not in copper.
Not a single one.
Not one.
The only
Fuck,
time
my head hurts.
The only time that you saw someone get attacked in the Copper District was when you were by the wall.
Ooh.
They're in the walls.
Yeah, the only time I saw someone get attacked was when we were fixing that damn wall.
I wonder. I'm wondering if these creatures hibernate and when. Like, if they like hibernate. Like, is there day in this town, or is it just always night?
It's always night.
Never
And,
mind.
Around this point, you guys see sunlight coming from the north side of this tower. This is a very tall tower, so compared to the outside of the wall, this tower is like twice as tall. As you've seen a sunrise, this doesn't look like that. You just see this large sphere of just solar radiation emanating from the forest outside of the city. Around a day, maybe a day and a half's travel away.
Is it? Can I determine what type of magic it is?
You can easily tell, even at this distance, that is radiant.
Oh, nice.
It is some sort of holy magic happening.
Wow.
As now in the distance, there's just this ball of solar radiation coming from the forest that you can see from the city. As there's just some sort of Mntal in your mind, a scream. Just some sort of psionic scream that just shivers down your body as whatever was going through your mind has just now broke the link because of what you were looking at.
I have returned again.
Welcome back. They see a giant radiation, a giant solar ball of energy coming from the forest about a day
Wait.
or day and a half's travel away.
So it seems like Mntal's mind was still going through Mntal's mind that whole time.
Oh, I know what that is.
Your connection to whatever you were going through was disconnected. Whatever was looking through through your mind just now disconnected because you were looking at what seemed to be a sun.
It was like,
That's what I think.
That's nice.
Right, Dora?
You know what that is, yes.
good old sunlight in a land that never has a sun.
Exactly.
Yeah. For the first time in a long time, throughout your life at least, you have seen sunlight on the lands of Veldora.
I don't feel like that's a good sign. On the bright side, something was going through my head still apparently, and it's gone now.
Oh,
Bad side, something was going through my head the entire time on the way here.
you should have told me this.
You didn't know.
I wasn't really in the mind state to pay attention to it. I just felt it disconnect.
You also heard the scream.
And there was a scream.
Would we be aware that they have any, would we be aware if they have any, like, hibernation or, like, they just go anywhere? Or I might already ask that. together?
They appeared suddenly, what did I say before? A couple years ago. And they just slowly grew in numbers. They do not sleep. They apparently eat, as what you saw previously, and that's it.
Oh, so they don't ever like hang out
Nope.
together?
That you don't know of.
That's what I want. That's what I want to find out.
Well, I will say, when Mntal saw them attacking, did it look like any of them were attacking in teams and whatnot?
You saw a couple of them, but never in large groups. You never saw anything more than like groups of 3. But immediately once an attack happened, they disbanded as fast as they could.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think they attack in groups of 3. Didn't seem like they get together.
Hmm. All right.
Which makes this actually quite troublesome, because then there's not really a nest, but
And
there's
I
still a
can't
big issue.
and I can't really track them.
Not after, that one was killed.
Yeah. My plan
Well, it
was to
sounds
let
like-
it. My plan was to let it go away, and hopefully it goes to a nest.
For what it sounds like, though, there isn't a nest. Because they obviously multiply by entering people. So there would be no need for them to have a nest.
That is true. At most, they might have a spot where a couple of them would gather together to take a break. That's about it.
I'm assuming they get hungry, and since they have one desire, if we fortify one location, they'll eventually have to come to the location to feed and multiply. If we just get everyone in one location.
That's a lot of people to put in one location,
Yes.
especially for a city. But it's an idea, that's for sure. If put all their food in one place, they have to come and get it.
Yes.
They do eat.
And we can protect them with light spells and cantrips as well.
Would the Silver Air District be able to hold everybody basically for a plan like this? Or what area in the city would Mntal know of that could possibly support a plan like this?
The Silver District could, but it would be like one of those safety centers at schools. Like, there wouldn't be much space.
We don't need a lot of space. We just need everybody, like, there. So the creatures are forced to come there.
It would be a situation of, like, you could use the Silver District to do that since, it is a much smaller district. But, like, it would put everyone in there. They'd be uncomfortable, but it's doable.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's don't give a fuck about their comfort.
Yeah, fair.
I'm not giving a fuck about their comfort. It's just, hey, for this little trap right quick, we could probably get rid of these creatures all together. And the Silver District is the one area that gets a little bit of light constantly, so that would actually work to our favor.
Let's do it, boys. Let's get her done.
Freaking Hector with the genius plan and the motorcycles.
Yeah, Gobble stand just pops out of nowhere. I know a good spot in the Silver District.
Mntal will look over at Hellstrom, it was?
Helmore.
Helmore? Yeah, Mntal will look over at Helmore just like, yeah, Silver District. If we can get everybody there, like, as many people as possible, these things would have to come out to attack. And that area is lit up, so it would definitely make them hesitant and or more vulnerable compared to everywhere else.
Definitely makes sense.
And we should.
And we could probably get these beacons. We could probably set up beacons as traps in areas we think that they could attack from, and we could find a way to trigger them remotely. Sounds like a fucking fantastic idea.
So we need some gems. Isn't it worth 500, right?
Is it 500? I thought it was 50.
Is it 50? Oh yeah, it's 50. So we need some gems worth 50 gold that's crushed, so we can make some light. So you can acquire some of that. That'd be much appreciated as well.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, you think you can attach light that type of magic to like weapons and whatnot?
Yes, I can connect light to weapons right now.
My weapon does do light already.
I can.
What he's asking, like, can you do continual flame on weapons or armor or things like that?
Oh, continual flame. Is it able to do that?
I think that's honestly why.
I'll say it doesn't say what you have to put it on, does it?
I don't think so.
If there's no requirement on what the flame has to be on, then you should be able to put it on whatever.
Let's see.
Continual flame. Let's see here. A flame equivalent to brightness to torch strength from
looks like
an
a
object
reference.
you touch.
Yeah, so you could technically apply this to anything.
Technically I can apply that to weapons.
Oh, that's even better.
Good. I might have to.
If that's the case, people should be using two weapons. One that isn't flamey, that draw them in, and once they're drawn in, draw the flame weapons.
Yeah, so you can just take it out of the sheath, and they wouldn't know.
Interesting. Huh.
It guarantees their approach without scaring them away, and then when they're there, wha-blam! Get fucked.
Right.
I need a nap.
He just immediately grabs like any sort of scrap paper that's near him and just pulls out an inkwell, uncorks it, and just grabs a quill that was on at one of the nearby tables, and immediately starts writing as Derek! Derek, where are you? Over here, boss! Take this to the Silver City. And he's like, he's not even being formal about it. He just crumbles it up and just throws it at him. Fast as you can. Push the limits. Gotta get there even faster. Will do. As he's just like, you blink and this man is fucking gone.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, by the way, because clearly I took damage from all that bullshit. How much damage did I take?
23 points of damage.
I bet. And while this preparation's going on, would Mntal be able to get a short rest?
Yeah, you would've.
I take it everybody would probably have got a short rest.
Alright, I was just going to leave myself at max.
My food was for the short rest.
Well, Mntal didn't need a short rest, though.
Oh, well, I never added that then.
Mntal got fucked up after the food you made.
And then I make more food and he eats it.
Okay, well, I haven't eaten the food, so what did the food give me?
Whenever
I
you
didn't-
roll multiple hit dice, you get an extra D8.
Yeah, I was going to say, Kay, if you didn't need to roll hit dice, you didn't benefit from it.
Well, I was supposed to, I was going to, I guess I just didn't do it, I could have.
Because, yeah, all that does is really just makes it to where you heal more off a short rest. That's it.
Well, if we're taking a short rest, I'm taking hit dice.
For the couple of people that got a little fucked up.
Yeah, I'm at 45, I'm almost at half health.
You guys
So it's...
are explained to by Helmore that he basically just sent the fastest person he has in this tower a letter to the Silver District that the crafters, both arcane and not, are going to be needing to craft or they need to enchant weapons with the continual flame spell, as many as possible. The type of weapons don't matter. He's just letting you guys know it's like armors, weapons. We'll try to have as many people with enchanted capabilities that we can use as there's a good 20 there's like a good 20 to 25 people in here right now. It's like they all line up as you just hear like the footsteps simultaneously just line up step as one of them walks forward. What do you need us to do, guys? And Captain? As all of the injured, all of the cursed folks that were in here, or infected folks, are at your beck and call.
Oh, yeah,
How many-
I don't know.
Is it just a regular D8 comic? or
Are
is
they
it
all?
just-
Are they still all
Yeah,
infected?
just a straight D8.
No, they're not.
No, but he said they're not.
All right. We need as many people who are capable of fighting,
All right then.
and we need.
That'd be all but 2 of us then.
All right.
Or well, all but one of us.
All right.
He's missing a leg currently.
He's missing a
Points
leg.
the dude. Points to the dude that's sitting on the bed next to Mntal's, the one that got amputated on the leg.
That was probably not happy with Akihiko.
Oh no, he's fine with it. He knew what he signed up for.
My leg!
I know you can restore limbs. The fuck? That was a loud hello.
As all right, guys. We can try to get as many people as possible to the Silver District. The nobles are gonna have to deal with the situation right now.
Oh,
Any
that's-
home, if they can hold someone, fill them to the brim as much as possible, and just spread the word to the rest of the guards. We got a pandemic-style event going on throughout the city.
And
Akihiko.
Mntal will sit up and be like, and if my family complains about it, they can eat a dick.
Currently, you are the head family that is on the continent right now. Your family can't complain about it.
Good. That's the point.
Yokai, you here?
Yokai!
He's never here.
How
is once
could you
again
do
gone.
this to me,
I made my mistake.
Yokai?
Yo, guy.
By the way, I am only capable of doing continual flame 6 times,
Yeah, this is true.
but I am able to cast light unlimited amount of times.
Flame.
Yes.
Whatever group that Fergus has just got himself into, this seems to be a bit of a mess. As they're talking about like pandemic-style events, which you know that kind of talk. You've had to deal with that type of talk before.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just leaning against a wall, drinking a nice tankard. You know, it's another Sunday.
It's another Sunday. As you just see the partial force here that's ready to do whatever's needed. As a couple of them walk towards you, actually, it's like, do you need assistance with anything, sir?
No. Why would I?
Well, you have an aura about you. We assumed you were similar to the captain.
Thanks, but no thanks.
All right then. As Captain Durston, you never say first names with titles. Sorry, Captain Durston is a little frantic now as he's going up to his personal quarters. You guys do whatever you need to do. We're gonna try to get as many people to the Silver District as we can.
Yokai should be back in a second. I just heard his door.
Get that arcane recovery, baby.
I assume.
There we go. Yokai, you there?
Soon.
Who keeps making that staticky noise?
I had to take off my headphones real quick. I needed to take off my sweater. I'm good.
I've seen it on Flames, and every time I see her static, it Flames thing lights up.
Oh, is that her microphone?
Probably my fan.
Oh.
Unless I had that issue earlier with my fan.
I thought you were able to hear the clothes rubbing up on the mic on my end for a moment.
Mm-mm.
And no, we'd have bitch at you for that.
You normally don't get much background noise from me, if I'm not mistaken.
No, the only time I think we've gotten it from you once, but that was because there was a tech issue, which you then figured
Wasn't
out.
that the time when your damn mic would just scream at us?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Someone's mic screamed at us, basically.
Might have been my old setup.
I think it was.
Before I spent like a shit ton of money on just audio.
He's back.
Yokai. Why do you keep doing this?
Because I'm hungry.
Abandoning us. Abandoning us in our time of need.
So, just so you have an understanding, Yokai, the good 20 to 25 people that you ended up helping, 24 of them are good to fight. The Silver District is basically going to be acting as a stronghold, as they're going to try to get as many people in there as possible. And you see the 3 silver flowers on your desk just glowing there. You never did pick them back up, but they are there, and there seems to be a whole bunch of other materials there as well. As one of the people running back and forth stops, is like, we got you as many materials as we could, Akihiko, sir. We don't know if they'll help, but we thought you were going to be working on something, so we just got whatever we could.
Listening to that person talk will ease his frustration of being here a bit. Right.
And all these people saw you turn. They are not giving a single fuck.
You're not afraid like everyone else is?
Why would we be? You and your friend helped us out.
Dora, are those materials still there?
Yeah, they're still there.
Are they?
Oh, are you taking the materials?
Robbing my shit.
Is that what I'm understanding, comic? Are you taking the materials?
Robbing my
Like
shit.
somebody's got some sticky fingers.
Damn.
As when you turn back, Akihiko, everything in the kitchen sink is fucking gone.
Someone's got sticky fingers.
Yeah.
Someone's a klepto.
He's worse. He's worse than my rogue.
Well, he is a rogue and he's a thief.
He's worse than Bramar. But they can Bramar just pulled tricks because he was a arcane trickster.
I'll say Bramar was an asshole. This is just bullshit.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what this guy does. He pretends to be a garden gnome, and then he robs people. He robs their houses when they leave.
I like that. He's like, I'm just a garden
High
gnome.
deception and very high sleight of hand. I shit you not. If this character reaches level 17, he has the capability to steal shit from gods. That is how high his sleight of hand is.
God damn.
If he reaches level 17, he can steal shit from gods.
So, are we all set to head to the Silver District
I
to
bet I'm more.
enact this plan?
I
or
bet
do
I'm
we have
more.
anything else?
I bet I'm more stealthy than him, though.
Stuff.
Yes, at least it don't look for my shit.
I'm probably more stealthy than him, though.
Where's my shit?
Maybe.
I'm more stealthy than Bramar by a lot.
When I say even the kitchen sink, Yokai, the small table that everything was on is also gone.
Fun. Fun.
Oh no, what happened to everything?
Can I have him back, please?
What are you talking about?
There is a table behind you, Gobblestand. You can't fucking carry a table, man. I'm sorry.
I have a bag of holding.
You can't fit a table in a bag of holding.
You said
Obviously, we fit Braum in a bag of holding.
True.
I'm gonna be fair. I got some shit in there that probably shouldn't have been able to go into a bag of holding.
Have you tried to pivot?
Fine.
Pivot the table in there.
But
I like to think that I see him robbing things with my eyes of eagle, and I just don't care.
Do I notice him stealing shit?
no.
Oh, you rolled higher than 18?
Yes.
roll a 29.
Oh, fuck. You would have even you wouldn't even went past Alton's passive of a 24.
He got a 29 on a 13.
Oh, dude. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Cast load.
Akihiko, you can smell the silver plants on his hands.
Smell the amount of bullshit.
I can literally smell it.
Are we ready to go? Some people got money to wrangle from certain contractors
back,
outside,
Do you do that to anyone else? I don't care, but can I have my stuff back, please?
Do you have a bag of holding?
I just want my materials that were given to me.
By all these nice people.
Yes, by all these nice people.
Are we all in the same room?
I'm done with that.
I have a bag of holding.
Vargas, do you just like leave?
No, if you did something, give it back now. I want to get this shit done. Intimidation.
Sniff, sniff.
I live in Meldora. You think you can
Charisma save.
Charisma save.
Alright. Fair.
Charisma save.
Charisma? Okay, well, why did Braum get to do intimidation, but I
Because he was trying to intimidate.
Fair.
He was intimidation versus intimidation. This is just intimidation.
Aww.
Nope. Okay. There's some sweat going down the back of your neck.
No, he's not scared of this fucking guy. He's like, whatever. He lives in Meldora. He's not fucking scared of some fucking random dude.
You've seen.
Wait, I was gonna say, just because Mntal lives in Meldora doesn't. Mntal grew up in Meldora as well. Like, just because of that, it doesn't mean he's not gonna be scared of someone who can actively.
But this dude is like
him.
200 years old. He's lived here for a long time.
Am I?
Still be afraid by people.
And I live in like Air District land, and I'm not an airbender.
Airbending.
I should be an airbender.
Alright. Now let's get this done.
As Fergus just chimes in on everyone just faffing about at this point, you hear a large amount of marching just outside as there's a large myriad of people being...
I don't know what shit I actually got back, so, I'm just gonna say it's a myriad of things besides the main silver lilies.
They look like a whole bunch of like basic type of ingredients. They probably just raided a spot nearby and just bought damn near everything that spot had. It wasn't much.
I need an apprentice.
So all the people, more or less,
holding all your stuff.
my plan more or less is everyone who can't fight is in a very well lit room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, just holy beacon the fucking room.
Yeah, pretty much.
All I was doing was holding your stuff, you fox boy.
Maybe. I think I have a good idea of who should be my apprentice.
We're leaving obviously leave a few people there who can defend. In case they get past us.
Large amount of people that are being guided around outside at this point that you've noticed based off, the noise and whatnot. There is the occasional scuffle that happens. Oh, he took my bag. People are are getting things stolen from them, getting their stuff back. And then you hear the screams as you hear women, children, men, all screaming as there is a situation of monsters starting to flood the channels where people are going through for their safety, trying to get at them as soldiers are doing whatever they can to push them back. As these light enchanted weapons are slowly being passed around, it's taking time after the note was delivered, but it's happening to the best of their capabilities.
I'm guessing Olton can cast the most continual flames without getting tired.
You can do 6 of them.
Is that more than most people?
Yes.
Listen, if there's like parts of it being attacked, Mntals would suggest trying to help defend those parts.
So once I'm done doing continual flame on the best fighters' weapons, right? I'm just gonna cast light on all the rest.
Okay.
There we go. 250 years old for a Goblin Stand. Old ass guy. He's got 100 years left, maybe more.
10,000 years.
I guess we also want light casted on like our armor or a piece of my. I guess I'll have like light. Actually, what am I wearing? I'm gonna cast light on one particular thing where I can cover it up in case need be. For stealth.
Are we helping to escort people, or are we going directly to the center and just getting like prepared?
That's up to you. People are currently being.
That was less of a that is not a question for you.
If
That
we're
was a question for
gathering
them.
all the people to put them in the Silver District, like how big?
The
I would
utmost
say
area.
Mntal was definitely suggest. Well, outside of Olton, who probably needs to go there to hand out the weapon to help enchant and stuff. Mntal would literally suggest everybody else help escort people.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, because depending on how big of the area is, we could probably, if there's anybody that could be infected without knowing, if we can get another one of those staffs, Braum can do his fucking thing again, if he can manage to pull it off, and probably fix anybody in that area that would have that infection. Fixing literally everybody in the city.
You want to do 2s? 2 per escort.
That'll probably work.
Braum, let's go, buddy.
Okay.
Big boy squad, let's go.
But
We don't have to fucking kill them immediately. We just have to fend them off.
Yeah.
But out of curiosity, would that work out of character? Like, are we putting them in like a building, or they're taking like a whole?
They're basically taking up the entirety of the Silver District, so anything past the left side of that line would be considered the Silver District.
Yeah, this is a whole city being put into one district.
Alright, then I guess maybe at this point, when we're done with what we're trying to do, if we can get as many people in here as a time, and depending on how many of those scepters, we could probably literally cleanse anybody who could possibly be infected. With one of those staffs, and I guess with Braum's ability, coming to find out. It's just something Braum will mention to Mntal if he wants to try to do that too.
So is Braum talking about like doing this like as they're going in or as they're leaving once everything's done?
Probably as they're leaving,
About,
since we're in a hurry.
I see. If it's as they're leaving, then yeah, that's no problem. That's easy. Right now we need post haste essentially.
Yeah.
To get everybody in.
So alright,
Alright.
yeah.
So we splitting up into 2s, helping large groups, escorting them. Door.
The other.
I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask that, and then I was gonna ask Door if we're just skipping past those or if it's important.
We can skip past that. I can. We can go ahead and say that you did manage to.
I was with
escort a decent amount of
Oxboy.
people, and you managed to save a decent amount of decent amount of people by guiding them on the proper path to take, which is. As things get further on, the proper path would be lined with guards.
Shut up, Roxy.
And
It
every
would
so
also-
often, they would have a glowing weapon based off the distance between the number of guards.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, we
This
gotta be
would actually
escorted.
be definitely one of the points where it would be a good idea to have Akihiko being Akihiko to help clear out his name.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so yeah, we got the big boy squad. We got little gnome, big wolf, and then we got the smart boys. And then we escort. How successful is our escort? Do we need to roll anything, Dor, to determine how successful our escort is?
Let's have that be a skill check. Yeah. Pick a skill of your choice, and tell me how you would use that skill in trying to escort people to safety.
Intimidation to hurry them up, to keep their feet moving. No
I'd use
tracking their feet.
charisma.
That's intimidation.
Okay, so with you using intimidation,
Oof.
buddy.
Braum wouldn't use intimidation. He'd more like just be like, Braum is somewhat charismatic. I just don't know what I would roll.
You got some people to
Oh,
move
persuasion.
faster.
Yeah, here we go.
You caused a couple number of other people to kind of get scared and collapse on the spot out of fear. Braum.
Then you have Braum coming over to smooth things over. It's just like, it's okay. We big, we protect.
Yes.
Keep moving.
Mntal, Akihiko, and Hector and Doppelstand. Pick any skill in the skill check section and tell me how you would use that to get people to hurry along.
I don't know how this would work, but it's funny.
You could just see people to get to safety.
There's so many hot ladies there, guys. It's awesome.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, he's not wrong, because all the women in the town are there.
we're gonna have an orgy, guys.
Mntal would actually use persuasion, displaying his family, make sure everybody can see his family crest on his armor, shouting, "Get to the Silver District. We can protect you there. There is light. I promise under my family's name.
I will use
try to
my.
get y'all there as safely as possible."
You will deceive them by saying every other district is going to be destroyed. You need to get to the Silver District.
I'm
or
gonna
you will
use.
die.
I'm gonna use logic and reason. Yeah, clean that toilet. With. That's gonna be my. What I'm gonna get. That's my thing. I'm just gonna tell them to clean a toilet. No. I'm gonna use logic and reasoning to tell them this is the most logical thing for like everyone to live, more or less. So follow along,
Doppelstand,
or
you have hordes of people running for their lives.
I'm gonna roll my intelligence.
With my family crest and everything, since it should be known, will I get advantage on this?
25.
Why is it a save?
I don't know why I clicked that.
And yes, you would get advantage. They would see your family crest and the fact that you are basically saying on your family name, like they're taking you at face value right now.
Oh, nice.
The main reason I did save is because I have a +7 to deception and persuasion. So I just kind of thought, what else can I use?
What are you doing, Aki? I
So
think
my
it's the
mind
last
went
one, right?
somewhere else.
You get a decent amount of people as well, just like properly convincing them.
Wait, no, I'll use my ability. Let's take that 25 and I'll tell them how, like, historically this is the correct thing to do. On how to eradicate this type of thing. So that'd be that's I have the same history as intelligence.
Okay.
So
Based
25.
on things that have happened throughout history.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. That works. I figured it out. So ignore my intelligence.
Silver District throughout history has been used as a place.
Yes.
Yokai, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Like I imagine this happened in history.
Yes, okay. What do you do as
Man,
small
hey, you
man
know-
is lying to everyone?
Yeah, you are right about that guy whose name I don't know, but you're right. I
Yeah.
do know about that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
lived
yeah.
here for 200 years.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm so correct, even though I'm not talking about this place in particular.
Akihiko, you
Yeah,
can
hi.
pick any skill. You just have to tell me how you would use it.
People don't like me currently, so I'm gonna use the power of the guards I helped, air quote, save, and persuade them with the power of, authority, I guess.
Wait, no, Alton will persuade them instead. This is funnier. It's God's whim. It's God's whim.
You
God.
already did your thing, Dave. Just moving past, you already did your thing. You're using the help from the guards that you've saved previously, then.
Yes, because I'm sure everyone dislikes me. Because, obvious reasons.
I like you, buddy.
I'll give you advantage. I'll give you advantage if you're using a large amount of guards to help you out.
Yeah. Lord knows I need it. It ain't great. It still sucks.
I mean,
14,
it's
yes,
not
is
bad.
solid.
Yeah, this is pretty good. People are questionable at first, but as a lot of the guards are basically confirming what you're saying, you do actually manage to rally a decent amount of people that are going off to the Silver District. There are some people that see people leaving.
Had the
this next
entire
part's
city
for all of
moving.
you. This next part is for all of you except Mntal, but there's
Wait, oh my god, I know my deception actually, what I actually do.
you rolled, you helped people out. We're moving on.
No, I wasn't looking at
I
Alton's
just make a
cheat.
shadow behind me using the light from my sword, and I'm like, it's a shadow creature! You gotta get out of here!
God damn it.
He's gonna
No.
incite fucking panic.
I'm assuming I was Alton since I'm doing the weapons. And I was just looking at Hector's sheet. I'm like, it'd be funnier if I just scared them with religion.
I am your god now.
So we arrive. Where are we arriving? This area, or where was it?
So basically, anything on the left side of that line is the Silver District. That's where people are going.
Okay.
They are barricading
Okay.
any sort of buildings, turning them into.
Where do we want to set up? Because they're probably going to be coming from the south, since that was their original attack. So my hypothesis is that the nest was somewhere around there, towards the center. So where do we want to set up to keep an eye out? Is there any good towers or anything? We could hang out.
In terms of towers, the only tower that you would know of is
Tower, tall building, just somewhere we can have a good eyesight. I would imagine it would be a good idea.
there is a spot in this little town circle right here.
Do we want to do that? That would give us plenty of space to fight as well. Fellas.
I was thinking about making a choke point, where it's have them in a one-way path and as many in that path and take them from from front and behind.
So, alright, Dora, where's the line at?
So
That's my only.
Just draw a door.
anything-
I say, yeah,
Just
just
draw
draw it.
Yeah.
Just draw it.
I
Draw
need
the
a line right here.
Because the problem with the choke point is we actually have such a huge area to turn into a choke point.
Yeah, there's alleys. There's
Yeah.
I don't know. They could travel by sea. I agree. It'd be nearly impossible to do an actual successful choke point that doesn't have people getting through.
Hmm.
Anything on the left side of that line will basically have a wall, and on the top of that wall there will be a large amount of light just shining down.
So what I'll say, with the large amount of light, what we can do is we could dim out an area to encourage them to go there.
True.
Then once they go in there, we could light it back up so they'll have to go through the light.
They're gonna have to go through the light one way or another. Basically, when we say what lights we use to dim here, use it to reinforce other areas to further encourage them to go to that area. Because that's where the people with the lighted swords are going to be. We don't need lights there because the weapons will be lights themselves.
How do we accomplish that? I mean, theoretically, I suppose we could set some buildings on fire, and that would produce a good bit of light. Although,
Well, I would say it sounds like the
that.
guards are already making barricades, from the sounds of it, as well as putting up beacons, essentially, for that purpose.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
just
more
worry
of
about
we
how much light we actually possess is the only thing I worry.
I have
Yeah,
an
it's just
unlimited
more-
amount of
We
light.
got to direct the plan.
I mean, yes, but your light does run out after an hour.
Yeah, it does. But it's still unlimited.
Anyway,
Do we possess enough light for that plan, or do we have to burn something to her?
For your persons, you can have Alton cast light on a myriad of like your personal objects. In terms of,
We're talking about like large portions. We're trying to siphon them into an area by lighting up the other areas.
yeah, because it sounds like you said the guards are making barricades, right?
yeah. So that where that red line is, it is a barricade going completely across. They're trying to do this as fast as possible.
Do we have enough light to actually deter them from trying to go to certain parts of the wall?
Throughout the city, there are large areas that you can light on fire, and that would be bright enough. So
So we would have to set something on fire to accomplish that.
yeah, so there's a
That's what I thought.
patch of
That's what I
greenery
thought.
here. There's some greenery over here. I mean, the tower over here, you could potentially light the Gold District Tower.
I was
It's
saying-
fairly tall, and
We don't. So we want them to come along the street. Essentially, we want to see them coming.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
if we could get them along like the main street here, that would be ideal, I think.
yeah,
Yeah.
because there's the street that goes like right through there.
And this one opens up right here, so this would literally be the ideal spot to fight.
Yeah, and then there's like this one right here. Those would be like.
Do we know if these things are aquatic? Like, are they affected by water? Do we know that yet? I don't think we know that yet, do we?
No.
I don't know if Aki
Okay,
I don't know if Aki tested water or anything.
If they could get through by
This is
water, they
not
wouldn't
water.
bother putting a hole through the wall.
They fizzled out in water. Yes.
Okay, so they can't go in water. Good.
It was as if you put a drop of ink in a thing of water.
I would say the biggest thing we probably have to worry about is probably this cliff face right here, which that's just a simple case of a
Wait,
sure there's guards
they
there.
die in water?
They basically like shrink in water. You know how like if you put ink in water, the ink will turn to the color, or the water will turn to the color of the
Yeah.
ink, but the ink isn't really gonna do much anymore because it's so diluted.
Oh, I was just gonna say make it rain.
I wonder if we could take. I don't know how long this would take. I don't know, because they have like. I'm trying to. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Flame had to mute it. To
Somebody
mute
about to get that ass beat.
Let me see if I can find something. I want to see something.
The coronavirus followed me on Twitch. Pretty cool.
Okay, as I was saying though, I wonder if we could use any of the pulley systems to haul any like broken boats to certain parts of the city to make like giant bonfires and avoid burning some houses. Because Dora said that this place has a bunch of like pulley systems they use to pull up the boats.
They do, yes.
So I wonder if we could rig some of that to help carry some wrecked boats or anything like to certain parts. Because like I said, if we could avoid burning a shit ton of people's houses, that would be ideal.
So you would need to get a path to go over there since it is nightfall and you don't know if the path to get there would be dangerous. And you would need a decent number of the guards to help. Because you guys would not be able to move those ships yourselves.
Unless we want to, although it would probably be quicker to burn houses.
So I mean, that sounds like it's too
doable.
time consuming.
Yeah, too time consuming. Yeah.
It would slow the construction of the wall a little bit, but it is possible to have both things done. It just the time frame to get there and back. I would literally put on a timer, and if you guys get there before that timer goes off, then you're good. You just have to get there before the timer goes off.
How much do we value people's housing? If we don't value it that much, we can just say we just let that shit.
How much does
Eldora? People need to be prepared to lose their shit.
How much does the boats weigh?
Depends on the boat.
Because I can carry 500 pounds on 2 Tinsers floating
Boats
discs.
are going to weigh way more than 500 pounds.
Yeah.
1,000.
I mean, you bring up a good point about them. They need to be prepared. So, we can set way more fires if we don't take the time to do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that then. Okay. So, do we want to draw some like lines where we're starting the fires, or?
It makes Applecorn a little sad because he can't rob those houses.
So this is how we'll do. So, as I said previously, the boat idea is on the table. This is a managing of your personal time and resources.
We already said fuck the idea.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
you guys can pick districts and go in separate directions to light things on fire, or you can go as just one big group to make a path to prevent them from going down.
We have more than enough people to split at least into 2.
So, you said tower here would be a good spot to light on fire, right?
It actually would. It's fairly tall, and it's taller than the walls that actually protect the city. It's meant to look out everywhere. So you can actually like set the bottom on fire, and the fire will slowly go up.
Alright, so that'd probably be a good spot to set ablaze.
And that, for the most part, would basically prevent them from this surrounding area of alleyways would basically
Which is
free.
Exactly what we want. We don't want them coming through this area.
You can have them.
We want them coming up onto this road.
Yeah. So you can actually have them completely stop from going this way if you light one of these 2 patches on fire up here, which is either going to be this one or this one.
Dora,
They wouldn't go this way because like everything they need is here. That's the whole point of bringing everybody here.
Go through.
Dora, how tall is that guard tower?
The guard tower, the
one we were just in.
Tower?
Yes.
That's around like 2, maybe 300 feet tall.
Is it like the tallest building?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want to take, and by take I mean order, one of these soldiers. I'm going to give him my eyes of the eagle, and I want him to go to that tower, and I want him to keep an eye out, because if we don't know for sure all these creatures are going to come, like a lot of them are going to come, but so we're putting all their food, but some of them might stay. So if we can have someone on lookout to see where they're coming from in the city, then we can do a follow-up and finish them off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I'm going to give my eyes of the eagle to a competent soldier.
I'd say you'd probably give it to the dude that's missing his leg, since he can't really do much anyway.
Okay, and then yeah.
Power, so.
Yeah, and then have him go there, barricade himself in, and just his sole goal is seeing where these things come from in the city.
Yeah. Okay. So you have one person on lookout, basically.
Yes, because again, I feel like there's a strong chance that at least some of them stay behind. So if we're more than likely going to need to do a follow-up after we wipe out most of them, especially if they somehow have a way of reproducing in their cave, which they likely do.
Doing that would get rid of lighting that thing on fire, though, because that tower is also.
That's fine. We can light up other ones. I don't want to burn all these things and have it be for naught.
Okay.
Yeah,
we need to make sure they all die, and we need to know where their nests are.
Given their method of reproducing, they probably don't actually have a nest.
Potentially, but we don't know that for sure. That's why I want to be safe.
Fair enough.
I have a question. With that fist-sized rock that turns into a giant boulder, how big is that? In comparison to like the alleys and shit?
So the one that you had before was like the size of a D6 like die. This is literally like the size of a fucking softball. This is much bigger.
I mean, how big would it get? Would I know?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Right. No.
Wow.
You would know based off of that, it can go anywhere from like 100 feet wide to like 200 feet wide. It is very fucking big, and that's just an assumption. That's just a guess on your part off the top of your head right now.
How big is this area right here that we're doing the little area at?
That area is about like 2,000 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's like a full like large circular area. Like there's the edges have shops. The inside is used for carts.
And if I cast light on this object, will it still have light on it when it's big?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I see what he's doing.
It's pretty good idea, huh?
He's using his brain.
It is, but you're probably gonna take out a lot of houses.
That's why I'm gonna give it to you, Braum. Braum throws better than me.
So we're gonna take out even more houses.
Yeah.
Because that's how he's gonna roll when it lands.
Alright, Braum's going to throw what again?
Don't worry about it. We'll worry about it till it happens.
So, did you ever picture Braum throwing the moon?
So
Not till now!
You're not gonna light this tower on fire, but would you like to light this like garden on fire, this garden on fire? You can probably get some of them to run away by lighting some things on fire on this outer edge.
God fucking...
Yeah, we're gonna have like small sticks of fire, but
right
we definitely need a big fire in this alleyway.
So where you see this line, that's all cliff edge. And the only way to go up to the gold district is through this area right here. Because that goes uphill to this area.
Okay.
Well, we already know they climb. Honestly, climbing just means they slow down a bit, which is honestly good for us. So,
What do you roll to throw it, by the way?
He would have to do an athletics roll.
Oh yeah, I would just fail that.
so
I have a plus
we're gonna-
1.
So definitely gonna light a few buildings in this section on fire, so that way, because we don't want them going through this.
Yeah.
We don't want them going through that. We want them to come here. After you probably light a few things down here and all that, so we can get whatever's down here and moving up.
Of course.
I guess we could light some stuff over here. Just that way, if anything's there, it comes to us. Because with this being on fire, it'll almost ensure they come here. Because it'll run along that whole area. They'll have to come here. Probably light a few things close to here on fire, so that way it keeps them in the street. That's about it. That gives us our choke point.
One thing I do worry about is that we gathered all the people over here, but
Did we check to see if any of them are infected in the first place?
yeah, that's a good question. I'm
It
glad you
won't
asked
matter
that.
when they leave, they will not be.
You'd be able to check for that as they come in.
I feel like it's important. to
Besides,
do
we're
that.
we're also gonna have to have guards roaming through this anyway to stop people from fighting and all that.
But anyhow, my main thing is that there are people outside the city, and I worry if we make the primary food source look too dangerous. I don't know how intelligent these things are, but they might just leave the city and go find a secondary food source.
I mean,
Unless we somehow burn the wall.
So, something that you would actually know, this is the only large city on this continent.
yeah, this is their only big source of food.
Yes, but if even one of them gets out, they can start reproducing in one of the smaller settlements.
Oh, like the villages and whatnot. Yeah.
Mhm.
They seem very
Because-
primal though.
Again, I just worry that they might see all this fire and go, some of us are just, we leave town. We leave town.
That's the risk that has to be taken.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I say this is also Valdora too, so people are used to that.
What's the wall made out of, Door?
The what?
The wall. Is it stone?
Oh, yeah, it's stone. There's a couple segments on like the ladders and whatnot that are wood, but for the most part, it is actually made of stone.
And people outside of the city are also used to monsters and all
hell?
that. So they have measures against them as well.
Why is that going off?
Theoretically, we could set parts of the forest on fire. That would deter them from leaving the city.
That is true.
Yeah.
And cause a forest fire.
Yes, forest fire, but it deters this being for naught. I just don't want this being for naught.
But there was a big ass light from the forest.
Yeah, that was sunlight, it wasn't fire.
Still like,
Is that still going?
Yeah, no, that is still fucking there. You can see that, and you
Oh, that's the
can't
case.
power anymore.
Then we probably don't have to worry about that because there's always going to be space
Yeah.
between the forest and the city.
It's as if
Yeah.
there is a sun just sitting in the forest.
If they
And
leave
honestly-
the walls, they're walking right into the sun.
Yeah, so they're probably going to be coming towards us.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
gonna
yeah, I
have
forgot
to.
about that. Yeah, we should be ideally fine then.
All right, so the plan's to
That's
go.
it.
Let's get this moving.
That spreads out. That what I have. The circles that have spreads out the fire, not to where we need it.
Okay.
And that basically, yeah, it just that funnels them in all using a red circle for this one. I think that's red. Yeah, it basically funnels them in all through there.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Alright,
can still
Braum.
delete those circles I'm eating.
Door has to. Throw some balls of fire, Braum.
Giant balls of fucking light.
So more or less, you have a boulder that I told Braum that he can throw it once there's a big enough crowd, and it'll make them go, make them gone. More or less, I explained it becomes a giant boulder of light, and he should throw that at them.
Basically, when we have a big enough crowd in front of us.
Yeah, so more or less, a giant boulder that's a giant beacon of light that's just.
So, splitting into at least 2 groups. How many of these would we be able to set on fire?
That phone sound was perfect.
Does
Based
continual
off-
flame cause damage? If you touch it?
No,
No?
no, no.
No.
It's not an actual flame.
That's what I thought. Okay. My other question, is there anyone that can cast that on that boulder? That might call.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. That'd become a landmark.
It
Oh my
would.
god, that'd actually be really good for the city, actually.
Yeah.
If you want to save one of your 6 castings, I'd say you'd be able to.
Okay. It's gonna be one of those.
As you just cover this softball-sized stone in diamond dust and cast continual flame as it just radiates light.
Oh god, and Braum's the one throwing it. He's gonna create another sun.
Back to my question: how many? How many of these would we be able to set on fire if we split into 2?
In 2 groups, if one group wants to go down this path, down like this way, one group could potentially light 4, if not at least 3 of these areas. So they have to head back, and another group would basically have to go down here to light.
So most of them. Okay, let's do that then, and then we just hurry back.
Braum's just going to.
Alright, so this one is highly important to light on fire because we don't want them coming through that area at all. We need them to come to here.
I would also
can-
say if you light this on fire, whoever's in that tower will be safe, because you do want that person to keep watch to at least let you know that more things are coming by.
Rob's like, "Do you want light?" Yes.
And when you do that, I'm gonna wait. Can I cast guidance on you? Does only Alton know that? I don't know. Never mind. You're on your own.
God forbid. I hope I don't fuck it up.
I just gotta hit something.
Okay, so we head out and do that, and then we get back.
Okay.
Because I can't switch mid combat and all Alton spells are gone.
Duh.
Damn, Yokai, they had the one up you, huh?
Alton does have fairy fire though.
He
They
does.
had the one up you, huh?
Who had the one up me?
In the other chat.
You beat me.
I am grabbing something real quick.
So, Hunter, check out apparently what's starting in Illinois.
And whoever gets down here probably gonna have to do this on horseback. I do know that is pretty decently far.
So, Hunter,
Yeah, you would be it would be on horseback, yes.
so Hunter, Illinois just enabled PvP.
Explain.
Look in our Discord.
Yeah, be careful then, Yokai.
What?
As I am going to drag you to a blank map.
They
real
said
quick.
Illinois enable PvP. Be careful.
Illinois non-detainable offenses beginning January 1st, 2023. Aggravated battery, aggravated DUI, aggravated fleeing, arson, burglary, drug-induced homicide, intimidation, kidnapping, robbery, second-degree murder, threatening a public official. Illinois literally went PvP.
What?
God.
What are you talking about?
Commit heinous crimes and not go to jail.
Yeah.
Why is that
You
a
can
thing?
commit second-degree murder
Why is that
and
a
not be
thing?
detained.
Stop anything.
What?
Better yet, you can commit murder while on drugs and not be detained.
Why?
Anyhow.
Okay.
After we can
We can discuss this after that, but let's continue
Yeah.
the story.
I will be using the same map for both of you.
Okay.
Just to make things a bit easier.
Okay.
But here we go. Delete, upload, choose maps. Maps. Everybody. As I'm now losing the map that I fucking saved in a specific tab. What's wrong with my eyes? God fucking damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use this because I feel like it would be cool. It's a map that Dave made.
Ooh, map I made.
Yeah. Yeah. Which I may or may not use in the fucking future. I don't fucking.
If I send you maps, I don't really care that you use them. I'll use them in my game, but there'll be more to it. Whatever. Don't bother me. Oh, look, it's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddha temple.
Map layer. As however you want to split the party. Basically 3 people on this map, 3 people on the other map.
More party splitting.
Oh yeah, there's so much party splitting, I know, right? But I will
Probably go wherever he is supposed to go.
that up to 50. Get that wider. This. Yes, I know they're supposed to be part of the same map, but
That's
it'll
fine.
make it
That's fine.
better for distinction for me.
Damn it.
You're my other man.
Also made by Dave.
Also, PrimeTrippin.
Yes, that. So 3 of you go on the map on the left, and 3 of you go on the map on the right.
Alright, so who's going where?
That is up to you.
Whatever. I don't mind where.
Braum's supposed to throw something, so it's whenever y'all gotta place
I
Braum.
say,
Isn't that for later?
Hector should go to the far side simply because of fly. If anything happens, him and his group can fly out then.
I can only fly 2 people.
Him and one other person. Wait, him and the gnome could just carry it beyond someone's shoulder then.
Yeah, that would actually work.
So which map you want me on?
Whichever one you want.
Is this the big battle or is this in the forest? I'm just asking.
This is
This is gonna be a mini fight before the actual thing.
Okay. So don't throw the rock yet. That's for the big battle.
Basically, what this is gonna be entailing is like if there's gonna be any struggle to see
So
how many
it'll be
actually like.
Hector, the gnome, and one other person.
Why don't you go with them? That leaves.
We need a tank.
He doesn't have. I mean, if you need a tank, then take Braum.
Okay.
Because me and him, I'm a wizard and he's a rogue.
And Braum's propensity to just go nuts on these things
Okay,
kind of
so me, Aki, and Mntal on the other then.
I guess us on the right.
Sure.
Okay.
Whew.
And if anything happens, like I said, they can fly out.
Exactly, yeah.
As a gobble stand, you will be put in the map on the right. And I will go ahead and move your tokens where they need to go. Okay, here. Actually, no. You guys need to go over.
Yokers. Don't forget you put your token with us.
Okay. So the purpose of this will be like a sort of little fight sequence based off for each tower. There will be a specific amount of enemies, and based off where I put a location on the map, if you can get to that location or take out the enemies before the time actually happens, before you get to words. Wow. There will be a specific amount of enemies on the map. If you can take out the specific the enemies that are on the map, you will basically have taken over one of the spots to light on fire.
Go kill as quick as possible. Got it.
Or you could go light the thing on fire and complete the objective.
Is this a rocky terrain?
For you, it's a hilly terrain.
Which can be rocky.
Yeah, so you would have to go like over here, and then up here to go like up it.
Definitely should try only exert at most half our resources.
Well, I'm asking because, because I got, that, and so.
I forget if Mntal has resources or not.
Yes.
I do.
Yeah, I would say in order to get as much fire, we try and limit ourselves to at least half. That way, we still have stuff to use. We don't use all of it.
So does that work?
Yes, that would work here.
Okay. Well then, I'll just goodbye.
As a gobble stand just fades into nothingness as he is now in the stealth dimension.
Ah, yes, the stealth dimension. The dimension where you just don't exist until you choose to exist.
Does he have like the skulker feet?
No.
Oh.
At least I don't think he does.
No.
That's like really broken for rogues. You can just hide in dim light.
You know it's crazy. I have even something even more broken. That is a feat that I have.
All right, let's see these enemies door.
So, for the group on the left,
turn invisible.
Yep.
You can just turn invisible.
Wow.
There are several creatures that you hear having moments of.
Oh yeah. Also, since I'm stealth and I have the second story thing, I can climb that, and it doesn't cost me movement.
I just know with skulker, and that means you can just hide in the open. or like midway grass on your stomach, you just hide by standing there.
Yeah, we're in a rocky terrain, so I get it from my gnome.
Okay.
So
So otherwise you wouldn't probably be able to do that.
it's like this game. We could either play the capture the objective game, or we could just go full Fire Emblem and just kill every last one of them.
Which one do you want to do?
That's what we gotta do, though. Do we have to kill all of them? Isn't that what Dor said?
Yes.
No, we just have to complete the objective.
Yeah, I
You
forgot.
said there'd be a certain spot on the map where we just have to get to for the objective to be complete.
What he said. What he said.
Oh shit, they're coming.
And for them, that should be very easy.
That's gonna vary on if Braum snaps.
Cool.
For us, that's going to be a bit of an issue.
Alright. If we're just going to light something on fire, should I just cast fly on us immediately?
They suck at their job. They haven't caught me yet.
The best I can do is I can make one enemy possibly have fear. That's the only thing I can do to really not attack. My class is mainly just attack.
Your budget fighter, got you.
Here we go. I got the screaming thing, because people are scared when I show up.
Alright, initiative.
Could just go for a fucking long shot and just do a howl, an intimidation howl.
Good.
But I don't want to waste my transformation for that, so.
I say we just attack. Just get through them. They have like 4, we have like 3, so we have technically more time than them. If that makes sense.
Well, I say yeah, we're also a lot closer.
Exactly, we're a lot closer. Yeah, so I think we can just play this attack. Why's my initiative 0? Is my initiative supposed to be 0? Oh yeah, because my dex is 0. I'm not used to having 0 dex. I'm not used to having 0 dex.
23, baby.
21.
4, 5, 6.
15.
Does that sound like a plan? We just I cast fly on us, then we just kind of like dip.
8, 10.
Oh shit.
I don't know why they can basically come reinforce us.
It's always 14. What else is new? I should put it just 14 as a base initiative all the time.
Hey, 14's good.
Yeah, it's
They
not a
got
bad initiative.
2 of them got nat 20s and 1 got a nat 1.
That off to the side so I can actually type.
And whoa.
Does that sound like the plan though? Just fly to it, light it, and then go.
I mean, pretty much. I can't promise what Braum might do when he sees it.
True. That's fine. As long as we light it and then you go in a frenzy, that's fine.
Yeah. Let's hope I don't do that though.
Yeah.
I kinda don't.
Do I have anything that can instantly stop Braum?
3.
That's a spell. I don't think I do. I don't have anything that really stops anything. No.
Someone needs to tell that bird outside to shut the fuck up.
Okay, that wasn't just me. I thought I was going crazy.
Herb.
Huh?
Herb.
Oh. Yo, Hunter, 768 gigs of RAM.
It's a lot of dedicated wham.
You can have 2
All
Chrome tabs
day,
open.
every way.
Yo, you've seen that meme?
Okay.
Yeah, rumor has it you could even have 2 tabs of Chrome open.
I did not see that meme. It's just an obvious joke.
Okay.
I was
you
going to
guys,
say Chrome eats fucking RAM.
That's why every single one of my systems has 32 gigs or more.
you guys can prepare one thing each if you have anything that you want to do before starting. Gobblestan has decided to stealth.
Alright, me and Braum, we're flying.
Okay.
Right?
Okay,
Oh, wait, no,
Braum.
wait. I can only cast fly on one person. I thought fly was second level. Braum, you want to fly?
Braum don't need to fly.
Alright, I'll cast
If
fly.
anything, it'd probably be better if y'all can go do it and Braum just be a distraction.
Okay. I'm gonna fly and little buddy's gonna be on my shoulders.
Okay.
Fly. I thought it was second level. My bad. I
Wait,
think
when you say little buddy, Gobblestan's gonna be on your shoulders?
if he wants to.
Gobblestan, if you want to be on his shoulders.
I mean, where are we going?
We're flying to light the flame.
Where are we lighting it?
I don't know where it's at on this map. We'll find out.
I got something in the way. I'm trying to draw shape here.
I'm going to be fighting with my sword.
Is
and
that
a
it right there?
fucking and a bullseye lantern.
Okay.
There we go. You basically have to get past that red line to light what you need to.
What red line?
When you do fly, you can fly into the air, but you will be having to follow the path.
Oh.
You can fly over the enemies and they won't be able to hit you, but you do have to be following the path of just to go there.
So we can't just climb up this?
No.
Can I Misty step up there?
Teleportation, yeah.
So why can't we climb up here?
Look, man, I wasn't fucking thinking he had enough spell slots to fly, okay?
No, I'm saying I can climb up there without costing myself.
In fairness, I almost have
Wait,
I only used 2 spell slots.
You have what can cause you to? You have a climbing speed?
I have where is it? This one.
Yeah, you can actually get up there. You can literally just climb over the edge.
How tall is the wall?
The wall is about like 100 feet.
Oh, never mind.
Why?
Just asking. Because if I'm not mistaken, I can easily grab something that's 10 feet in the air with my guy's height and strength and stuff.
So yeah, Gobblestan being a sneaky bitch climbs up here.
Okay. Anyone else?
Can I be up there too?
One thing before this starts.
Can I be up there too?
It said Mntal is going to be fighting with a bullseye lantern and a sword.
And then since it didn't cost me any movement, I'm just gonna...
So mental preparation is going to be a lit bullseye lantern.
All right. We're gonna depend on depend on Eldrik's new character to do it. Run, gnome boy, run.
Actually, yeah, I could dash. Yeah, true.
All you have to do is get past it, then it's lit, right?
Okay, I could get here at that back.
Going by turns, man. You're not just gonna be able to.
That's what I would be able to do before the turn one. I can do all
You still have to climb, like you.
It doesn't cost me movement though.
It no longer costs you. It would still cost your normal movement to climb. It's a 100-foot tall wall, so you gotta climb 100 feet worth of movement.
It says it doesn't cost you extra movement.
So like,
However,
a 50-foot climb would normally take you 60 feet of movement to do, but you don't get that. You don't have your movement cut in half.
Well, I'll say with his bonus action, he can move 90 feet.
This is true, yes. Or 50 feet. He's a gnome.
No, I have 30 feet of movement.
Gnomes shouldn't.
He's a rogue.
I have squat nimbleness.
He can also double dash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm up here. Just
Yeah, okay.
up here. What is where would double dashing get me?
Literally there. It's
Literally.
a 100 foot tall. Normal movement would be 30 feet up. Dashing once would be 60, and then double dashing. Actually, no. Double dashing would put you right at the edge of the wall with like 10 feet remaining. So you'd be like literally just one square over, just still hanging on the wall.
So I wouldn't be above the wall yet.
No, not yet. But you literally next turn, you would literally just be able to do like the last 10 feet and be on the wall.
All right, here's my question.
Okay.
Should I make him invisible? So he can just run past them?
I already can. I'm already super still.
All right. I'm not gonna fly if I can't just fly up there.
Dr. Barrett and Dr. Shiled.
Leslie, you can save that to get you and Braum out of there.
Yeah.
Braum can fly and carry you.
Yeah, that's the plan. We'll do that like if we need to leave.
And Virgus, is there anything you wanted to prepare? You can do one thing to prepare. Mntal's lighting a bullseye lantern, which he now basically has a beam of light.
Where's our objective?
Your objective is right. Let me go back here. Polygon line. You need to get here. Basically, what you need to light on fire is inside the building.
Are we allowed to just do an action, or are we allowed to move?
You can do any one thing before this starts. So if you want to move, you can get an action, item interaction. It's just one thing.
Okay. So okay, it's good to. I can climb as if I'm walking. That's good to know.
Okay. Is this a house? Is that what we're looking at here? Is this a house?
Yep.
I'm using a map for the instance of a map and putting a location.
That's what I'm asking, motherfucker!
This is basically
Is it a house?
Let me talk and finish, woman. It is basically a large enough building that fits your criteria to light.
So it's a
But
house.
is it a house?
What does it matter if it's a house or not?
Yes, because it may or may not have a chimney.
Yes, it's a house.
Okay. Yokers, I'm throwing you on the roof.
Oh shit! I have a fucking hooded lantern. That's pretty cool.
All right, we just got
Well, you can chuck me, but I mean,
25 feet.
A bell.
okay.
We just need to move up here, and then I'm gonna check you on the roof.
I have 1,000 ball bearings.
You do.
And then you just gotta like, just like, needle your way into the chimney, like Santa Claus.
He's gonna have to turn into a fox.
All right, so
If you listen closely, you can hear the rogue having sex with ball bearings.
all right, so yeah, move up with me, and
Alright,
then just get as close to the house as you can, and then I'll check you.
Can I as a free action that's coming here, can I just put my armor in burst mode?
And that'll allow us to avoid
Because
wasting
that's just a bonus
shit.
action to do.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay. I don't know what else I would do.
I don't think ball bearings would affect these things though.
Are you two gonna move up? What are you doing?
Mitchell did his thing.
Alright, okay. What are you doing, Yokers? Okay, so I have.
That is Braum. You doing anything, buddy?
Okay, so I have 16, and you have.
I'll just be ready and throw a shield when need be.
Yokers, are you getting yelled at?
Can I just shoot that one?
No.
No?
Jamal!
Not yet? Okay.
Everyone did the things they wanted to do.
Can I go stealth in a tree?
You did your thing, Dave.
Okay, never mind. That's not what I was asking if I could do it on the way, but okay, that's my action pool.
Are we good?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
My thing wasn't fly. I wouldn't have been fly if I didn't know I could fly up there, by the way.
Okay, now it's your turn, Dave.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him. Okay. Take. This is a +2 to my with burst mode.
Flame, would it be possible to play the Kingdom Hearts music on your playlist?
Yep.
That hits.
Okay, let me see what my burst mode +2 does again. Give me a second. Where'd it go? Where'd my clothes go? Burst mode, I get a +2 to my spell attack rolls. Okay, cool. Boom, take that. 28 hits.
Yes, it does. Are you? Which one are you hitting?
That one.
Just so I know.
This
that
guy.
one. Okay. He takes the damage.
Get on fire, and then I'm gonna like walk behind Braum.
Okay. Here. Gobble stand. It's your turn.
Alright.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action. My bonus action to change it back into base mode.
Okay.
Uh,
I got normal AC instead of, because it reduces my AC.
So since I'm so stealthied, let's see, I can.
Stealth dimension. No one knows where you're at.
So when I finish my climb, how far would I get if I double dashed again?
If you double dash, 10 feet would bring you on top. Then you'd have 20 feet from here.
I thought I
So
got. Oh yeah,
You have 20 feet from there, so you can move 20 feet.
20 feet from there, so I can get there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
Okay.
And then from there I can go. Can go what? 30?
Yes, if you dash.
Okay.
But
and
you would have to go around. There is, the object there.
Yeah, okay. Okay. And then I could go another one, because I bonus action dash as well, another 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
And another one.
Another one?
Boom. Right there. I'm on the line.
As you're on the line, Gobble Stand, you get the feeling something's looking at you.
That's fine. What am I supposed to do here?
On your next turn, if you have like an item or something that can light something on fire, you can just use that then.
I have
it took everything to get here.
I have 5 candles and 2 flasks of oil and a tinderbox. So I guess I can
Yeah,
use the
so
oil
next turn
and
you can just fucking go nuts.
Oh wait, okay, wait. Has to be on fire. Never mind. I was gonna say I light up my sword, but yeah, that's not fire.
You could pull a grub and a Cogsworth and just light yourself on fire.
Wait.
True.
I mean, he's got the hit points for it. But next turn you'll be able to light things on fire. Okay. I thought he was on the opposite side. All right, Gobble Stand. You don't see anything until it moves right up on your person, but there's this large creeping feeling out of your own shadow as something just reaches up and grabs you.
So it's trying to grapple me?
Yes, it's trying to grab you. You can roll your athletics or acrobatics.
Huh, that's interesting that it's trying to do that, man. You know, it's as if I have something to counteract this.
Increase you can push it. It's yeah, you would have advantage to get out of this.
Alright. No thanks, buddy.
God damn!
It's almost a nat 20. That's a 19. Ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah, no
Looking, I
thanks.
got close. Because it couldn't pull you into your own shadow, it is going to rend and tear. I'm gonna need you to roll a con save.
Let's see. Yeah, that would be normal. I think. Oh, does this have to? Oh, it's con. Damn it. If it was intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, I'd have advantage. Okay. Con, say 8. Damn it.
Okay. As I need the dice roller. As from your own shadow, since it wasn't able to pull you in from your own shadow, there's a multiple amount of extra arms that just pull out and reach for you. As this is going to have a +6 on top of it, and you take 45 points of damage, buddy.
Holy shit.
And then I turn invisible.
You see eyes still staring at you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I'm still invisible.
It's nice knowing you for a game.
I'm gonna fucking die if I get hit by that.
This is literally the one creature that has high damage just because it's an assassin type.
Wait, do I have more hit points than you, Yokai?
Probably. I have 60 hit points.
Oh, you have more than me.
That's that thing's turn. And here, going to the map on the left side, you guys here.
I'm guessing it has true sight.
Yeah, anything, so this specific type of creature is an assassin base. It's literally just revolves around finding and ending.
Actually, I'm not gonna waste my turn invisibility reaction, so I won't do it, since I know it'll see me anyways.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, you would kind of known being invisible and immediately was like, you're right there.
Yeah, it knew where I was when I was in my own little world.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I won't turn invisible.
Vergus and Akihiko, there is a moment to where this creature picks up the little fucker next to him and just takes a couple steps forward. And he is then going to just huck him at the two of you.
Oh, since I have pull on
I got a question.
can I slash it to like divert it from being thrown at me? Since it's technically a creature?
How well do these things take bright light?
What do you mean? One more time.
How well do these things take bright light?
The little one does not like to go near bright light. The big one, you don't know. You haven't seen that one before.
Because there is a 60-foot cone of bright light emanating from me.
Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then the big one's fine. The little one is not having fun right now when he gets picked up. Then, and he is freaking the fuck out.
Is he still getting thrown?
Yeah, he's still getting thrown.
Can Aki hit him with his polearm thing?
Try to hit him to divert it from hitting us.
It would be
his
a reaction, but I'm
baseball.
fine with that.
Yeah, it's like baseball. Let's hit it back. It's like, you know.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check. It'll be athletics against athletics.
Oh boy. Shitty as always.
I know you're
These
paying.
high skills don't mean anything. They don't mean anything.
Lower that because that's too high. There we go.
More funny this way, but you know.
I didn't see what you rolled until I looked over to see what I rolled.
That way's a lot funnier.
As this little fucker is just screaming through the air and it just plops right in front of you. Just turns around as it's slowly sizzling in the light, just
Kill every last one of them!
This one will then move the last of its movement. And it did its thing over here. It's moving over here. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 20. Vergus, your turn.
Cool.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. Because we're avoiding fighting. So, boop, 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 30 feet. And I hold my action to throw my head for an execution. Not my head, but the head I carry.
Okay.
He executes himself.
That
Show
is
dominance.
your turn. Oh.
So you just gotta go next to me, okay?
I get slapped by 2 people in the process.
No, I mean, yeah, for one of them you can disengage from.
Right there. As the next one is which one? It is you. You just went. Where's yours?
I don't know if it would be allowed if you could go that way. And you would
So,
avoid.
just a heads up, one of the assassin
That's what I was
creatures is
gonna
on
do.
the turn order twice.
Yeah.
They are on there twice. Okay, which one?
Isn't there 2 of them? There's
It's
one on
this
our
one.
side and one on the other side.
There's 2 of them, but this one is on there twice.
Okay, okay. When we get to it the second time, I'll go ahead and get rid of it. So that means you were also on there twice.
The first one is not on there twice. I see
No.
it on one.
I found another creature that was on there twice, and I was confused.
Or if that's not allowed, you can just go here and then disengage.
Oh yeah, I see it. That one is on there twice.
Either way, you shouldn't be taking any damage.
So,
That one's also on there twice.
I'll take him off as I go. As Mntal, you have eyes on you. As it is your turn, Mntal.
I'm assuming I can see that thing.
No, you can't. You just feel you have the feeling that you are being watched.
So, just more clarify. What happens when we succeed? Do they just go away?
Probably, because
You don't
the
know.
tent's burning, I would imagine.
Well, I mean, you know, this is a fucking gaming objective. Is that what happens?
Based off what you actually know, the bright light should get rid of them.
Okay, then Mntal, just stay the fuck back, buddy. Don't get hit. If you have long range attack, just use those. We should be over with this one at least real quick.
I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get right up on this one with my bright fucking lantern.
It's fucking burning.
Just like, fucking, my light compels you! And just fucking try to kill the
Praise the sun, bitch.
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun, motherfucker!
I'm assuming I'm getting advantage on my attack.
Yes, you are.
Alright. Fuck him.
You bitch.
And again.
Yes, it does.
Alright.
That also hits.
And-
All that damage goes through, and it's not having good. Let me count it up first. Let me count it up. This is lightning. So.
And the blade is silvered.
14 plus 12 is 26. 26 plus 8 is 34. It did not like that, and it is still struggling.
Add extra 2 psychic damage.
Okay. It's not having
Makes-
fun.
Yeah, makes sense. It's the runt. Makes sense that it would have low HP.
All right, and that
Just
is
like-
my turn.
Just like what you guys saw previously, this thing is like on the ground, actually like breathing heavily, just burning.
Go,
Akihiko.
Yokers. Come get yeeted.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Disengage. We'll go over here.
So, remind me again why you left your home. This place is this place is awful. He says as he prepares to chuck up the head in his backpack.
Long story from the beginning, but we're here finding someone.
Fair,
Finding a lot of people, it seems like. Oh boy.
And then as the head is thrown up, he will use his what's it called? Oh yeah, his give me some space execution. Which with this one I will flavor it as him doing quick spin, slicing the head into multiple parts, and then finally turning the blade and socking Akihiko in the gut as he sends him flying under the roof, 25 feet.
Lovely. It's a flying fox, everyone.
Let me get rid of my head. Don't get that back until a long rest, I believe.
It's a flying fox. They exist.
Where's the roof door? Or where's the chimney?
I think you broke door up.
Damn.
I think Dora's processing what happened. I think a lot of people are processing what happened.
Okay, so you are chucking Akihiko on the roof.
25 feet using where's the chimney so he can aim himself?
One more time, I'm sorry.
Where is the chimney?
I accidentally.
Yeah.
He's broken.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Didn't change anything.
I don't know, buddy. Discord's weird sometimes.
So basically, if you chuck Akihiko, he would land on this line.
Right, where's the chimney though?
The chimney is over here.
Okay, so just land close to that.
Basically, if it's on that red line, he can land. Yeah. As there's that. Akihiko, do you have any more movement?
I think I do. Let's hear 5, 10, 15. Yes. I have about, what's it, 20 more movement maybe? I don't know. I have my fucking movement size, so it's like 15. I think I used 25 feet to move.
Yeah.
So, 50.
So you would have. Movement size increases your speed by 10 feet, correct? Or was it 15?
15 feet.
So if you moved 20, 10 for 30, you have 25 movement left.
Cool.
Next.
Yeah.
You are
Next.
launching shingles off of this roof.
Good. It's gonna be destroyed anyway.
Braum,
Yes.
you know what I'm gonna ask you.
What?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, buddy.
Motherfucker.
Hey!
Okay,
Nice.
Braum. That feeling surges up within you as you just shove.
I'm glad my bad rolls are helping everyone.
Shove that second
Yokai.
mentality. You shove that second mentality down as you don't go berserk.
But does anything
Guys,
come
I'm
to
assisting.
for me though?
No, it doesn't.
Rob, unleash the technique.
Oh god.
Unleash his technique, dies.
Destroys half the city with him.
We're still in the city limits. Not gonna do that.
What if I hit the people in the Silver District?
Oh, well.
Fuck them.
That killed the entire city right there. I solved all our problems.
What if he hits the people in the city? Well, that's not my problem.
I committed no crime. There's no witnesses. It'll solve all our problems. So yeah, I'm gonna just throw my shield.
Okay.
I guess this
are
one
you
here.
within range of that?
I believe
the
so.
That's 75 feet. You need to move up a bit.
What is the range on it? Let me save it.
Pretty sure it's 60 feet.
That's what I think too. I see them. No, there's no description on the medallion. Medallion.
Are you doing the energy shield throw or the normal shield throw?
I'm throwing the shield to bring the shield back.
Can I say it's probably 60 feet? You
Yeah, that's
forgot
what
to
I'm
put it up
thinking.
there.
It should be 60 feet, yes.
Alright, so we'll put 60 feet. I just need to move up one step. I'll move up to about right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna aim my shield both times at that.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I don't know why, but I thought I rolled another nat 20. I was like, God damn!
Give him the good old stars and stripes treatment.
Yeah, does a 12 hit?
No.
I didn't think so.
God damn! Okay, so...
Well, do a little more extra radiant in that one for him.
Let's see, so 5 cold,
Didn't I do a lot for damage this time, though?
11 slash, and you did 22 points of radiant.
Wait,
this
what?
person
They
is
take double radiant.
happy.
Damn!
They take double of anything that can produce light. Lightning, radiant, fire.
So he took 22 plus 5.
Oh, they took a total of 38 points of damage.
Good
He is
God.
not fucking happy.
He's only got 2. He's got to have like 2 health points left.
Wait, so basically my
yes.
lightning was doing double damage?
Yeah.
Dope.
Okay.
That's
That's all I can do.
he is not happy, Tom.
Oh, fuck him.
As it is now this person's turn, as he's 5, 10, 15, 20.
These motherfucking shadows in this motherfucking street.
Vergus, you are... I need you to roll me a dex save.
Oh boy, I'm so good at dex. I am just the most dexterous person.
As this one,
Okay.
this one here goes ahead and launches out tendrils towards you, which then
18.
gets mimicked by one of the other ones. You pass. As you duck down, like you matrix dodge this, as these tendrils
Nah,
just
I
go
wanna-
above you.
You know, I want to punch them.
Oh, okay, go ahead. You punch the tendrils and they just rebound off your fist.
Funny how the world works. Someone who doesn't have any bonuses in a thing, yet I have 7 in a thing. And it's
I'm sorry.
less.
I've had those sessions before, buddy. I've had them.
I was gonna say, you gotta remember that one session
It's
where
rough.
Flame didn't roll above a fucking, what, 11?
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
rough, man. It just happened to one person. It's rough.
I normally always roll high for the most part.
Vergus,
Dave.
as this Shadow Dancer's going to come up to you, as they're going to tango with the other one. I need you to roll me another dex save.
They're dancing in front of him. They're dancing in front of him. There's 10 going.
Yeah, that's more.
That fails.
That's more like. And then you need a second one.
No, there will be no second
Oh, okay.
one.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to go to the dice
Kill
roller.
your character.
Rocks fall, everyone dies, and
As you will take 18.
So just to let y'all know, I do have to leave for work in an hour.
I'll try to finish this up within the next 30 minutes. If not, then we'll stop in mid-combat and then come back to this.
Okay.
Alright.
You will take the 18 points of damage, and the two shadow dancers are now tangoing around you. As it is now your turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there. It is your turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there. He is going to go for 3 attacks on you.
Oh, are the shadow dancers affected by the lantern?
Oh, those miss.
The shadow dancers are not affected by the lantern for some reason. Like, at all. All of those miss, and he is stuck there. It is now your turn. That is a copy. Hector, it's your turn. Save.
What? Oh yeah, sorry. I zoned out. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Watch this.
It's a fucking goat.
What?
What?
I'm gonna fuck a goat? Is that what you said?
Are you?
I don't think so. Give me a second.
Jamie, don't think so.
Oh god, onto it. Alright,
These are my friends.
I am going to... You won't ever guess this. Wait. Wait. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself. Woo!
finish up, bro.
Hey.
And now I don't have to stealth whatsoever.
Alright.
Bro.
Alright.
I mean, it gives you advantage on stealth, but...
But they're not able to see me. And I don't produce noise.
Oh, so they only see me now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Isn't that... So, a creature becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target person. Spell ends. It does give me advantage, but anything dependent on a sight has disadvantage. And if I don't make... When I... How do you rule it? My shoes makes me where I walk around and I make no noise.
Yeah.
Am I just naturally not seen?
No, you would still have advantage on a stealth check.
Yeah. I will bonus action, actually, I'll... Give me a second, let me read my armor first. Give me a second. Bonus action stealth mode.
Okay.
Alright, and I'll just kind of like...
The stealth position. Stealth position, that's right.
And I'll move... I can't stealth, sadly. I wish I could. Gonna move like right here in the trees. They still have disadvantage at hitting me since I'm invisible.
Gobble stand. It is your turn, and you see more of these shadow creatures coming behind you. Comic.
Comment.
More shadows.
Yeah.
I light shit up.
So you just throw down some oil, you grab a candle, you just light this shit on fire as there's now a massive beacon of flame growing. As something that bright, these things don't like.
What's your plus to your stealth, by the way?
Oh.
Comic?
It's an 11.
Oh, I'm a little better than you. Mine's a plus 12 right now.
Comics
still
over. Does he just have to do an action to set it on fire?
Yeah, he did. He's got his
Okay.
movement. I mean, the shadow creatures are still there.
Oh, okay, so it takes a turn for him to go away.
Well,
You want to
Well,
move it all, man, or?
yeah, I mean, I can, because I have, cunning action, I can use my bonus action to go away. I can go back to stealthing. So I'll do that.
Okay.
29 there. I'm gone.
You are walking through their environment.
What?
You are walking through their environment.
So I'm good?
You
Yes, they turn into shadows. You're walking into the shadow realm like they do.
Using smoke, I imagine.
You still have movement if you want to try moving.
Probably shouldn't stand where you set fire.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Yeah, I can just... Yeah, I'll just get over there. I'll steal this bag.
Okay.
I'll just as I'm walking by, I just
The bag is none the wiser.
I just
You will have a single attack of opportunity. As there's a 19 hit gobble stand.
it's one above my AC.
Okay. This will be with a +9. You take 10 points of damage.
I take 10 points. No.
All right,
I don't think I will.
Actually, I was right about what I was saying though. I just looked up how invisibility works. An invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or special senses. For a purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location is detected by the noise it makes or the tracks it leaves. So the only way they know where I'm at is by my footprints, if I make any.
Okay, so I take 5 damage instead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm still like half health. I have 25 out of my 75, so they took 50 health away from me, but because I forgot about it earlier, so I didn't have that.
You're at 1/3 of your health, not half.
Whatever. Numbers.
Mntal, in front of you, this little thing is screaming and howling and hissing.
Okay, wait, was my action the lighting the shit up?
The power of light compels you!
Okay.
Embrace the sun.
Out of desperation, you assume at this point this thing is going to attack you.
Actually, could I have disengaged then went into my stealth, or does that count as the same thing? Like the
That
same
counts as
sort
the
of
same thing.
action?
It's the same sort of action for you.
Okay, yeah. The stealth
Does
was
this thing
better
have
to get
disadvantage on its attack?
A 3. As
Praise
the
the sun.
as like the screaming and hissing is like slowly turning more human-like. As this one's now going to go.
Probably kill it quickly before it gets on my conscience.
As this is going to hit you with a +5. 16?
Oh
A natural 20. For a total of 25. And a 9.
no! So the only thing that hits is the natural 20.
13 points of damage.
Ow.
As it is now time for your turn, as this one is going to run away from the fire. It is dashing away. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40. As the tango continues, Vergus, as the other one is immediately going to switch up and take the lead, as you are going to be attacked this time. You don't have to do a save.
Oh, bless your heart.
As you're going to take 3 attacks. As it's basically using its ally as a weapon.
You gotta
You're
hit
gonna
a
beat a
motherfucker
with another
with another
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
22, 20, 11.
Yeah, two of those happen.
Motherfucker hit me with that motherfucker.
As let's see, they did, if I remember correctly, D6s. Yes, they did D6s. Uh, 10 and 11 points for a total of 21.
And a 30 HP, goddamn. I don't know how we're supposed to do fucking 3 of these in a row, goddamn. That's kinda crazy.
Next, it is your turn as 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Braum, you see them charging.
Come at me, bitch. You're gonna be the first one to die.
15, 20, 40. As Burgess, it is your turn.
Angel, don't you have fucking damage reduction reaction?
So
I do. I get the feel I'm about to need it.
So I guess you agree with what the rule book says.
Oh, 2 of them are missing from the combat tracker now. 3 of them are missing from the combat tracker.
You deleted.
They'll just go on this person's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There we go. Vergus, your turn.
Do they look like they're aware I'm here?
No.
Oh, cool. Is it because of my boots?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Yeet. Disengage.
Okay, you are 100% fine.
Because the only noise I'm able to produce is if I'm like smacking off of stuff.
Just okay.
Unless they can hear breathing.
These 2 will commence in a tango and move towards you, Gobblestand. As for you, they are going to do the first effect of tango, so I'm going to need you to roll me a dex save.
They can see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have more than enough Yokers.
How do they see me?
Oh shit, no, you're stealth, that's right. Okay, no, these two don't see you. My bad. Scratch that. They are going to...
Wait, what do you do to that baby?
No, I don't
They
know.
didn't get burned up immediately.
Oh,
I guess not. I was misled. I
think you need to go burn that baby again so it'll stop.
What did that the big shadow creature at me do?
The one that assaulted you.
Next to the fire, this one.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
Oh, he died?
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't have substance like the others.
Oh, these guys are like zombie-ish.
So the little guy, they don't like the fire. They run away from the light. They burn up slow, but not like a creeping slowness. It takes time. This motherfucker.
So we do have to kill them all?
No, they're slowly running away.
Okay.
This one over here is literally just like a shadow. You put a light on a shadow, the shadow's just gonna disappear.
So these ones just go away.
Yeah, like they're slowly taking damage every turn because I mean it's a big ass fucking light. The only ones that are safe are the ones that are down here under the cliff by Braum. Because the light isn't that big yet.
Oh, there's about to be light.
Yeah, you just let me know if these shadow. Actually, no, I don't want to break.
You are
Let him do my turn.
Mntal, there you see a bit of darkness creep around the light from your lantern as you feel something behind you.
Doesn't notice I have a secret light in my ass.
You fart pixie dust.
What's it doing?
A comic. The first thing I had you do was that a con save, if I remember correctly.
It was a grapple check, so you can test it
That's
without
right. Sorry,
acrobatics
thank
or athletics.
So D20. Roll me in acrobatics or athletics, whichever you prefer. And you gotta beat a 12.
I did
shit.
11.
It just beat you.
Whoops.
Okay. Mntal. I'm sorry to say, but you are being pulled into your own shadow right now.
God damn it. Why'd you get close?
It's like up to your knees. As he is going to just get off his rip and tear now that you are within yourself.
Look, Braum's gonna break the fourth wall. Mntal, I'm here to help.
So the way this works, if it pulls you into the shadow, it just gets to do rip and tear. If it doesn't, it requires a save. And it would be, the comparison is you have a chance to take the half damage. Let's see. Yes, there we go. It was 8. I was using the wrong numbers, so you are lucky. 45 points of damage.
You seen that? God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know how this is a pre-battle. You kind of crazy here, Dor. Your
I
expectations
was
are
like,
kind of crazy.
holy fuck, dude.
You realize if that hits me twice, I'm just like straight up dead.
If that hits me twice, I'm straight up dead.
No, I mean like
we
there's
got
a
Twice I would be dead.
no, I
We're
mean like
supposed to do like 3 of these, man. That's crazy.
that thing
Oh,
can.
It's not 3. It's literally like 1, 4, 3. These would be all the enemies you are encountering while running through 2 light.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I apologize if I didn't explain that.
If that thing rolls max twice on me, I'm insta dead.
I'm taking 37 damage instead.
No saving throws, just dead.
So I am down to 13 HP.
Yeah, Mntal gets hit, he's dead.
Yeah.
Smart call, not using it on me. Smart call. Fucking Christ.
It will then do a single attack.
Wait, I think it's also plus my intelligence modifier. 1 second, I might have fucked up.
That is a 28.
You fucking dead.
Intelligence modifier.
I am glad we didn't fight these. I don't think we would have won.
14 points of damage.
We would not have won.
Yeah, their max damage output is more than my health.
Yeah, fighting was never an option.
So yeah.
So
if I got hit twice by them, max damage, I would not have any saves. I would just die.
So that means I need to add 4 HP. Which brings you. So I'm now down to 3 HP.
And damn, you can't. You gotta. Yeah, good luck.
That's why there's only 2 assassins.
This is why I need elitist.
Mntal, it's your turn, buddy.
Just run. Just disengage and run.
Well, I have to get out the damn shadow.
Oh, fucking hell!
So if I just, what happens if I just turn the lantern on that damn thing?
That'll work. You
It's a literal shadow.
Yeah, you don't know what'll happen because you don't know what's happening with the other group, but I mean, you can do that.
Well, that's interacting with an item, so that's a free action. So I'm turning my damn lantern on that motherfucker.
Okay. As you do, it just fizzles away into ash and dust.
Fuck that thing.
That's what was the point in your light.
I also knew that was why it targeted me.
Because you had the light.
Instead of going to the 2 motherfuckers in front, it was like, he has the light, it needs to die.
Oh, you can still swing your sword. You got 2 guys near you. You want to run?
I'm disengaging. I'm getting the fuck out. And I can use a bonus action for a potion, right? Because I have exactly 1 fucking potion on me.
You just disengage and just nope the fuck out of here.
Oops,
I
front
mean,
button.
they should ideally. I mean, I don't know.
That's really long.
Yeah, just in case that they don't go, they don't run away.
That was supposed to be a Minecraft slurping sound.
How much does a potion of healing do again?
Do you have a normal one or a greater?
Normal.
That is
2d6 plus 4, right?
Yeah, 2d6 plus 4.
Yokers, burn this fucking house! Burn this fucking house!
Fuck!
Burn this motherfucking house!
I mean, the assassin's gone, man. You're good.
I don't give a shit! He's at fucking 3, I'm at 30! It only takes one of these fuckers to kill us! Fucking burn the goddamn house!
I'm at 69.
Yay, 11 health, woo! And the light is going to be facing this way again. So fuck that little shit.
Fucking arsonist Santa, this bitch!
Hold on.
All that light.
You're
Fuck that.
pointing the light back. Oh, he's dead. The little fucker's dead.
Zoop. You have more than enough movement. Just fucking burn. Fuck these guys.
Also hitting them. You have broken the tango because one of them is dead.
Good. Fuck that. Fuck that assassin.
Akihiko, light the Buddha on fire already.
That's what I'm doing. I said I would.
Akihiko, hurry the fuck up!
I'm dying!
Do you not hear the rip and tear?
That's literally what happened to you, because that's the name of the effect, rip and tear.
I'm pretty sure I hear the only thing they fear is you playing right now.
So you can move 5 feet to reach the I'm sorry, I laughed so hard I forgot what the fuck it was called, the fireplace, and then you can go under.
How much movement you got? 55?
Not bad.
Yokers?
What?
How much movement you got? 55?
He has enough to he has enough
Oh,
to,
45.
to go up to the statue, light it, and then run out if need be.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
How are you lighting it? I have to ask.
Well,
You should have a bullseye lantern on you.
Yeah, but I have a little fox. I have a little foxfire. It's a little blue flame. I want to use blue flame.
I got a bullseye
So I'll light it.
A lot of you have lanterns because
Yeah, I'll use my foxfire. so it would be like a blue flame or a
Yes.
dark crimson red flame. And my character's point.
You attempt to do the foxfire. As when you do the foxfire, it is not the same blue color as you remember now. As you just bring this like blackish reddish rolling fire to the statue as it just ignites. And you see that the flames are starting to lick the roof almost immediately.
Good, I need to get the fuck out. Maybe it'll disappear a lot faster.
As you leave the house as you said.
Yes.
So if I remember correctly.
Action hero style explodes. Jump through a window.
The house quickly ignites. As so does the fence nearby. As there's now just a ring of fire, and it's literally right up on these three right here.
Sing it, Dave.
You guys
Sing
have...
Down, 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 the ring of fire.
To the burning ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns.
GMCA.
Oh god!
You guys light the fires, and as they slowly grow and grow, you now have beacons throughout the areas that you've located in the city.
I love that's immediately what you think is me when you hear Ring of Fire now.
Also, just shield one more time to kill that one.
I want to point out you did this before it got to Braum's next turn. Even though you rolled a nat 20, you would have had to continue making wisdom saving throws.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Alright, boy, let's go take a nice nap. Nice snooze, you know? Nice, you know?
Yeah, Mntal needs that nap right now, because holy fuck.
I miss Twitch Sings. That should come back.
Yeah, I do too.
Dude, Twitch Sings was fun. I missed that.
Yeah,
but
then they said no music allowed ever, so we gotta kill Twitch.
Yeah, now I just listen like DMCA free music.
You guys,
No, there's like copyright free and royalty free music. That's pretty good.
every blue section on the map lighting and acting as a beacon throughout the city. As everything will be next time, everything will be running towards the area that you've designated.
We're taking a short rest, or what are we doing here?
You have time for a short rest. Yes, I'm not.
Okay.
Cook us a delicious meal.
Yes, please.
You want
For the love of fucking God.
good berries?
I think I mean
Delicious, fucking even better than my.
I'm not gonna be able to fucking get to full because I wasted most of my hit die in the fucking intro. But,
You ready for this?
Fucking...
All right. I spawn 20 good berries. Split it among yourselves. The good berries are 4 each, so 80 hit
3,
points.
and then a D8.
11,
I'll take whatever's
20,
left over because I have 69 out of 70.
28,
12 plus 6.
I think Mntal's gonna need them.
11.
28, and then I need to do a 1d8.
Okay, I'm almost full. I'm 4 off from being full. I had just enough hit die to almost get full.
It is 88, yes.
That means
Thank
you need
God.
one of the good berries and get to full. So there would be 19 left if you want to take one of those.
Yeah, the good berries are 4 hit points each.
I'm at 44 health, so how many
Okay,
good
I'll
berries do I
take,
get?
yeah. I'll take 4 of
All
them.
right.
Left, each good berry heals 4 points of health.
So how long are we resting though? Because
It's a short rest.
I need to know. Is it
About 2 hours or so.
okay? I can.
All right,
make
I'm
some-
using healing.
I can also make some treats.
Who else needs healing?
I still need healing. I'm
Alright.
at 44 or 63.
All right. I'm using healing hands on you, which is ult
Wait,
instinct.
so how many good berries were left?
19.
19, a lot.
19. That is that HP or actual berries?
Berries.
No, that's actual berries.
So
each
each
berry
one's
heals
4.
4 points of health.
So 4.